Everybody, welcome back. How we doing? All right, so we're about to get the PPI data. I believe the producer price index. Market's gonna be a little interesting today again. So SPY's down right now. Amy's still up about 3 cents. Um, doing all right in the pre-market over here. Let's see. Jimmy's up about 33 cents. Volatility, the VXX is up a little bit. UVXY, I'm guessing, is up a little bit too. How you guys doing? You guys doing good? You guys chilling? You guys ready for another day? Gonna have some fun. Let's do a little bit of an ortex update as some people are filtering in. Again, guys, as you're running in here, make sure you hit that like on the stream. Helps out a whole lot getting some more people in here with the YouTube algorithm. Let's see. So this is Amy. Well, let me just refresh this. So we have a net return so far today of about 18,000 shares, 1.9% average cost to borrow. So the minimum, max, and average cost of borrows are all 1.9%, meaning that those 11.4 thousand shares that have been borrowed today have all gone out at once. That's one loan that's gone out. There's been 29.8 thousand return shares. We have 19.99% estimated short interest. Shares on loan, 138.61 million. If we have another day today where, one, there's a lot of shares going out on loan, which could be the result of a bunch of put buying. True Demon actually responded to the tweet I put out yesterday about all of those shares going out on loan, and there was a lot of in-the-money puts being bought yesterday. When that happens, you see a lot of shares getting shorted by market makers in order for them to delta hedge. Now, if they're going to show up in terms of like, okay, you start to see the shares on loan going up and you also see the puts getting bought, it means they're actually getting the loan of shares. If you didn't see that and you were starting to see a lot of the puts, you would see the short exempt volume really start to get up. We can take a look at what the short exempt volume was. But that's kind of what we're seeing here with the puts. So 19.99% estimated short interest on Amy. Let's see what we got on Jimmy over here. Jimmy. What do we got? So on GME, again, one loan of shares has gone out today of 10,200. You can tell that because the minimum, average, and max cost of borrows are all the same. 7.26% cost to borrow on those 10,200 shares. 19.04% estimated short interest. Hold on, I think we're getting PPI data over here. U.S. 10-year Treasury yield briefly moves after higher PPI data. Last was 2.754%. Hold on, what's the actual PPI data though? U.S. March producer prices, final demand of 1.4%, consensus 1.1. U.S. March PPI ex food and energy is up 1%, consensus was 0.5. So those were some pretty big moves in the PPI. The market's starting to bounce here a little bit, which is a little bit weird. This is kind of what we saw yesterday after the CPI data came out, where the market rallied and then did not have a lot of fun. So how you guys doing? Let's see. They borrowed more. Well, yeah, it was like 5 million, 6 million yesterday. We have too many calls way out of the money. Well, yeah, that's been a problem for a while. This is nothing new. It's the name of the game has always been at the money, in the money calls. That's always what it's been. It's getting calls to go in the money so those deltas start to run up, meaning that the market makers are going to have to buy more shares in order to hedge those positions. That's what we really need. That's what we really need. It's those in the money calls that we really need. BBBY, terrible earnings. Oh boy. Let's see. Plunge on Q4 earnings miss. Ruh-roh. Yeah, Bobby's down about 8.5% in the pre-market over here. Where's like Tiger and all of these? Tiger's up a little. Let's see, Verizon. Verizon's probably not doing a whole lot. Yeah, nothing's really moving a whole lot over here. The halt killed the momentum. Yeah, it was an options trap. Is really what it was. But again, it didn't. Okay, so the halt was bad in terms of killing the momentum, but the halt is not the reason why we've continued to sell off. If we saw buyers coming in, people still buying options, the overall excitement at 25, 24, 23, like we would have seen it find a level of support, and we just haven't really seen that yet. So the halt, yeah, it stopped the continued move up, but it's not the reason from going from 34 to 17 Like, no. They didn't suck out. They didn't tell everybody after the halt, nope, sorry, you can't buy anymore. No, that's not what happened. Institutions didn't just the buying pressure just stopped. People can't continue to buy unlimited synthetics. Why not? Why not? People are continuing to buy. Eventually, they have to get closed out. The reason, okay, so people were asking this question yesterday. The reason why the shorts have to cover isn't like normal shorts. It's because of those synthetics. Because if they don't, it just continues to create FTDs, 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 FTDs. Eventually, they have to buy those back. Jason, it's too early for your negativity. If you're going to be like this today, just go. Seriously, just go. It's too early for you to come in here and say, they never have to cover. It's too early for that nonsense, buddy. Stop. Relax. Let's see. Isn't there a T6 closeout? Yeah, T6, T21, T35. There's a bunch of them. Yeah, guys, as you're filtering in here, make sure you guys hit that like on the stream. Helps out a whole lot with the algorithm. Let's see. Keith. Where's Keith? Oh, there's my boy, Keith. There's my boy. All right, let's see. All righty, folks. So we've got SPY's flickering around a little bit here. Let's see. Where's oil? I know Oxy was up a little bit this morning. Where's oil? Oil's up another. Okay, so WTI's up about 1.2. Brent's up about 1.4. No early morning rant. At this point in the game, it's just like, stop. Stop doing that. Have you hit a bold? Okay, so there's no bold SPY prediction yet today. We'll see. It wants to come down. Like, that's the thing. Like, the SPY looks like it wants to come down. 4 hour, ouchie. 4 hour SPY looks like it's coming down. Well, there is a level of support at this box level right here. If it breaks this, it's coming down. Coming down hard. I think it was out of the box here yesterday, but the buyers just bought it right back up going into close. So if it falls out below this box today with any sort of momentum, you see the volume start to come up, it's going to get a little nasty to the downside, I think. AMC announced the purchase of new theaters. Yep, 7 more. 7 more theaters in the New England-ish or Northeast United States area. Boom. Couple near me, too. That's nice. Bobby getting murdered. Yeah, dude, Bobby is getting murdered. Bobby did get sparked. Yeah, Bobby down 11.5% now. That's not good. Let's see. Dow and BLK up after earnings. BBY and JPM down after earnings. Didn't play any. How much is JP Morgan down? You could have. That's not bad. I mean, if you got a strangle on JP Morgan, you'd probably make like maybe 20% on the total strangle. Maybe. I mean, it depends. Like, it doesn't look like it's going to be that crazy. Good morning from Germany. How you doing, man? Bobby on that Taco Bell diet? Yeah. Yep. Yeah. Amy now down a penny. Amy down a penny. Let's see. Jimmy still up about 13 cents. I mean, the SPY's not really picking a direction right now after the CPI. What did TLT do? Because the bonds were moving a little bit. What did TLT do off PPI? It flickered around a little bit. Finally joined the Discord this morning. There's no Jade Lizard tab. Loki upset. Nah, everything looks great. Welcome, man. Welcome. Yeah, we have a boatload of stuff that we're offering you guys over there. The actual like algorithm that you can kind of follow along with, is getting ready. It's getting ready. So that's going to be pretty interesting for all you guys in there in the premium. All right, let's see. Good morning from Qatar. That's pretty cool. That's pretty far away. Isn't that like near Dubai? That's pretty nice. How's DWAC and Ethereum today? DWAC up a little bit. Ethereum was having a time in the after hours yesterday. Ooh, down in the pre-market now. Ethereum ran up right in the after hours to like what? 548? Whoo! That thing was dirty in the after hours. Oh, everybody's saying where they're from. What's up, people? How you guys doing? How you guys doing? What's going on with AMC? Just hanging out. The short term technicals on it say it's going down. It needs to find a level of support where it comes down, bounces, comes down, bounces, comes down, bounces. It's like those levels that we saw in the past where they just didn't, where they were not able to push it down below. Wait, hold on. Is natural gas running? Natural gas is up 3% right now. Ooh, Ung is up a little bit more. Ung is up a little bit more here. Yeah, guys. Also, as you're filtering in here, make sure you hit that like on the stream. Helps out a whole lot with Algore's rhythm. Thank you guys so much for all the support recently. It really helps out a whole lot. Shiba Inu listed on Hood. Yeah, that was yesterday. Wrench said the next support level is like 14. It's entirely possible that we get down to those lower levels. Think about it. We're $3 away from there. We're also like $3 away from 20. Like it's not that far away. Have you seen the article about market makers say they're buying calls to hedge instead of buying shares from meme stocks? Who wrote that? Who wrote that? They don't buy calls. That's weird. Can you send me that article? Because market makers don't, unless they have to buy to basically facilitate a transaction, they don't, that's not what they do. So let's see. Send me that article. I wanna see what that is. Lou wrote it. You guys are funny. Let's see. Maybe up about 5 cents. Ung is getting a little spicy over here. It's from the CEO of Virtue. Interesting. Where is that? Send me that. Because either way, here's the thing. At the end of the day, they're buying calls from somebody. Those calls get hedged with shares somehow. They're not going to sell calls and buy more calls. Eventually, they have to get hedged. Oxy running up a little bit. Ortex on AMC was looking off this morning. Not really. What's wrong with it? I don't see anything wild about it. I mean, there's a low amount of shares borrowed, low cost to borrow, but we're getting towards that kind of 140 million shares on loan threshold where the cost to borrow, I think, is going to start trending up. Is Ung short for Hung? No, it's just Ung. That's just our Ung. All right, folks. Let's see what we're gonna get. What's going on the Twitter world today? Whoa. Kathy Wood of ARK says she expects a 50% compound annual rate of return for the next 5 years. Is she drunk? She's like, oh, Renaissance? Hold my beer. I'm going to beat that. No, Kathy. Let's relax, pal. Wow, the PP 11.2% year over year. That's insane. There's no way the market's going to react positively to this today. We might see another like very similar day to what we saw yesterday with the bull trap in the morning. X looking hot today? Keith, get out of here. Get out of here with that. Get out of here with that, Keith. We are going to have none of that nonsense. All right, let's see. What stocks are you watching today? Let's see. What are the EVs doing? Yeah, I think I'm just gonna wait for the market to pick a direction. Honestly, like I don't think that this little bounce here is really gonna do a whole lot. I think it's gonna hit this 13 EMA and come back down. But again, with the data that's been coming out recently and the overall volatility, the market could do a lot of wild shit today. So it's gonna be a wait and see day. Bobby's down 7%. No, well, Bobby was down like 11% last time I saw it. Bobby's down 11% right now. Raining, no hunt for turkey, trade only. There we go, pal. There we go. All right, let's see. So, how much time we got left? About 45 minutes until open. I'll do a tiny play and then wait for a direction. No, I'll be waiting today. I'll be waiting today. You think airlines will be up today? Didn't airlines have some earnings this week? What's Delta? Delta 5% up in the pre-market over here. That's got to be earnings. Or maybe not. I mean, it looks like it is. Better than expected earnings. Yep. So Delta earnings were pretty good. They're up 5.39%. I mean, JetBlue, Save, all those are probably getting a little bit of a sympathy off of that. Where's JetBlue? JetBlue up 2%. I mean, they might have all had earnings. JetBlue got downgraded yesterday. They said, screw you to your price target downgrade. Grandpa Barney, thanks for the super, my man. Good morning, Keith. Good morning, Jack. Good morning, fam. Stay positive, fam. In the end, we win. Grandpa Barney, thank you so much for the super. I appreciate that, buddy. Jason, I've got Ping S55s. They're old. They're a little old. Chin Amazing, you like the oil stocks today? I mean, we could see another good day with the oil stocks. It's just like Oxy's super volatile. Same thing with like Exxon. They typically like to pick their direction and run after like initial morning volatility. Like Oxy will have that initial pop, then it'll sell off, look like it's going to tank, get that 1348 cross down, and then just go nuclear into the end of the day. Oh, Subi's in here. What's up with our hype man today? How you doing, Subi? PayPal. CFO announces departure. Down 4.5%. Oxy always head fakes you. Yeah, Oxy's really good at head faking. Jimmy's up about 0.5% over here, getting some nice candles. Volume's super low. Amy's volume right now on Weeble's 98,000. So that would be like 200, 250,000 across the board. That's nothing in the pre-market. Oh, what the? Sorry. I saw some nonsense happening on YouTube just now. Hey, YouTube. Don't you do that to me. You guys see that too? Let's see. Keith, thanks for the super, buddy. Morning, Grandpa. Morning, SV. Let's do a super chat squeeze in the AM. X had a nice cross in the pre-market. SV thinks it's sexy. He'll def be on it. No, I will not. Steel's running up, though. I will not be touching Steel anymore. I don't like it. After that one shark fin on X, that nasty shark fin where it looked really good, never again. Bro just flashed out. Dude, yeah, come on. What's up with that, YouTube? Come on with that nonsense. Also, guys, as you're filtering in here, make sure you guys hit that like button on the stream. Helps out a whole lot with the algorithm. You guys are killing it so far today. Thank you, guys. I really appreciate that. Thoughts on Wally? Wally's a little bit of a weird one right now. Where's Wally? Wally's up a little bit in the pre-market. Still below that 200 EMA on the 4-hour. I'm pretty sure it just came right back down. Yeah, coming back down to test that 48. Tiger on the 4-hour is just hugging the 13, I believe. Yeah, Tiger's hugging the 13 on the 4-hour. Just watch for a break. in a 4-hour MACD cross. See if that value rotation is going to continue. You had to put up 4K yesterday for a margin call. Why are you on margin? Why are you on margin? Hard MF, why are you on margin? I'm not trying to be an asshole, but why are you on margin? YouTube, this is the test of your emergency broadcast system. If you sign up for premium now, you won't get billed until the first. Yeah, exactly. So if you guys want that little free little free grace period with the premium, where's the link to that? Yeah. So again, we have that actual bot algorithm that does trade on its own coming out for you guys, where you can kind of see what it's doing, working on those confidence scores for you guys. You get alerts on over 400 stocks. You have 2 live streams per day trading with Gabe now. You have over, I think now it's 40 to 60 private live streams every single month. So if you do want access to take your trading seriously, here's the link. You do have to sign up through the Patreon. You just won't get charged until the beginning of next month. So make sure you guys check that out if you guys are interested. We'd love to see you in there. If you're not interested, cool. But if you are interested in taking your trading seriously, that's what we're there for. Dude, margin's crazy. Margin is absolutely crazy. The fact that, I mean, retail, I hate to, we don't need it. Like, there's no reason to have margin. Let's see. Can you watch the trading bot? You will be able to, yeah. You'll be able to see it. Diana, live streams during market hours. Fire. Yeah, they're really good. You guys have been killing it in there. Killing it. Bill is the only one who needs margin. Bill is the person that definitely should never be allowed to trade with leverage ever again. Bill Huang from Archegos, never again. Never again with Billy Boy over there from Tiger. How many monitors do I have? I only have 2. Completely ignoring that puts in the money, drive the price down. They do. They completely do. Let's see. Is this live? Yes. This is what would be considered live. Let's see here, folks. Let's have a good day today, huh? All right, we got Spy just flickering around doing its thing. Mike, you want some? Okay. Very live. We are very live today. 17:45 on Amy in the pre-market, up about 3 cents. Jamie, hey. Hey. What are you doing there, pal? Level of support for Amy today. We're trying to find a level of support. Every single level of support that we've seen, it just blows right through. So we're trying to find a level of support. That's the thing. Like, people are saying the halt killed the momentum. Yes, it killed the momentum, but the halt is not the reason why we came all the way back down. There was nothing nothing about that halt that said, "Oh, no more buying pressure right now." Like, the buying pressure just gone, and you were just like, "Huh, where'd it go?" Very strange. See you in that Discord, champ. Vin, there we go, buddy. FTDs are printed on AMC daily. Price continues down. Well, price also just went from $12.90 to $34, but okay. Market maker short exempt. When and where does the covering take place? Well, we don't know when. That's the whole thing. And Jason, the other thing is that if you didn't have all those FTDs and short exempts, this would just be like any other stock that you were investing in. So those types of things give it potential. When's it going to happen? How big is it going to go? Nobody knows. Nobody knows. That's kind of the unknown of this situation. It's like, okay, when and how big? BBAI. I don't know what this is. You want the FTDs? I'll give you the FTDs. Oh my. Okay. When the FTDs look like a city, that's not what you want. That's a lot. When the FTDs look like a city view from like the side, that's not what you really want there. 788% average cost of borrow. That's the highest cost of borrow that I've seen in a while. 3.77% estimated short interest, 93% utilization. That's crazy. That's crazy. You think Verizon will recover? Well, you're past the stop. You're past the stop. You still like the 4-hour? Yeah, it depends. The overall market is really going to decide where things are going to go. Again, not every 5-minute cross is going to play out the way we want it to. Not every 4-hour cross is going to play out the way we want it to. So if you're at the stop, cut it. I'm playing with basically the stop on those trades. They're tiny. Sherwin-Williams is screaming for puts. Interesting. Interesting, Brian. We can take a look at that. We will watch the charts so you know when to sell. We'll have an idea. We'll have a decent idea of when it's time to outie here. Let's see. Yeah, again, guys, if you don't mind, as you're filtering in here, hitting that like on the stream helps out a whole lot, gets more people in here. Let's see. Morning, fam. The hedgie sent tornadoes and volleyball-sized hail yesterday to try to get me to sell. Still holding. Where the hell are you, Lucas? We're getting volleyball-sized hail. What are you, in the ice age, bro? That is crazy. That's like car damage and a half. That's wildness over there. Jesus, dude. Unbreakable Dad? I have no idea. I have no idea, man. I mean, they cut the buy button back in January of 21. Who knows if they're going to try to pull some nonsense. We just saw that nasty halt. I mean, that was also a halt down, not a halt up. That's the weird thing about the halt. It's like, how did they get it down? They just hammered it. It was on national news this morning, Central Texas. Interesting. Do you think the theater acquisitions money should have been used to pay down debt closer to a dividend? Yeah. I think acquiring more theaters in high-performing locations is really good for the long-term success of the business. But I also think that we need to pay down some debt. So that is something that Adam Aaron needs to do. He's also said he's going to do it. So it's like, when are you going to do it? It's like, when? Okay, you said you're going to do it. When are you going to do it? It hailed in Enfield last Saturday. Damn. 'Tis the season in Texas. Damn. Weather manipulation by Kenneth and Company. Yeah. Biden said the other day we can be immune to prostitutes being sued. There's really? He said that? Where's the Discord link? So the link to the Patreon's in the top of the live chat. In order to get that like free access to premium, you got to sign up through the Patreon. You just won't get charged until the beginning of next month. So if you want to come and see all of the things that we have to offer you, which is a shitload, make sure you check that out if you're interested. Charles, thanks for the super, buddy. Theories: shark fins are the result of dark pool switchover. 2, petty stocks have been running because market makers can't handle more option suppression. 3, we're close to MOAS. Shark fin. Okay, so shark fins are more of like, but it's like buyers running out. It's like buyers running out of steam. It's like the market. It's like there's something else going on. You could be right where it just switches over and they just hit the orders and send it back down. But again, a lot of the stocks that shark fin are more volatile anyway. So you got to watch out for those volatile price movements in those stocks, regardless of if there's like crazy manipulation going on within those stocks, if that makes sense. He really said that? That's kind of crazy. They added 50-cent options on AMC. Argent, I'm not sure where you've been, buddy, but they added those 50-cent options literally right as the day before the halt. So those have been out for a while. Let's see here. Why is Tesla coming down? The SPY's down. How hard is Tesla coming down now? Nothing on the news feed. Jimmy, what are you doing here? Jimmy. Crude oil up. Oxy looking tempting again at opening. Yeah, a little bit, man. Yeah, again, guys, if you don't mind, as you're filtering in here, hitting that like on the stream helps get some more people in here, helps with the YouTube stuff. YouTube's been a little janky recently. They were having some issues last night. So if you guys don't mind helping out a little bit, let's see. That's all we ask for around here. Make sure if you're doing options, you know how to close them. Yes. If you're trading options, you need to know what you're doing. That's kind of the main theme there. You need to know what you're doing. It would be nice to see a little progress on the debt. Yeah, I agree. It would be very nice to see a little bit of progress on debt reduction. Keep buying is the way. Yeah, and what do you call it? Those in the money, like getting more. Like, look, where is it right now? How many puts are in the money right now? 90,000. How many calls are in the money? 10,000. That's market makers net shorting. If there's not enough shares for them to like actual shares for them to get on loan to short it with, what do you think they're going to do? Short exempt. This is exactly what we've been saying about the puts. First thing I'm going to do after the squeeze is sleep. Dude, I'm going to sleep this weekend. It's a 3-day weekend, I think. No market on Friday. I'm going to be sleeping. I got to do a lot of schoolwork too. It sucks. Literally, I got off the stream yesterday. I ate food and then I just did homework. It's terrible. Having no fun. What's up, Vix? Let's get these beans. Yeah, let's see what we're gonna get today, people. Today could be pretty interessante. Dividend on T was announced. That was a couple days ago. Puts, invite them to short harder. We're actually doing them a favor when we do it. Yeah, that's what I've been saying. You think I'm just over here saying shit? No. When do I study for college? I don't, man. I don't really. All right. Amy's up about 3 cents. Let's see. SPY's down about 23 cents. I think we're going to see a little bit of bearishness this morning. Let's see if we're getting any news. BlackRock CEO Fink says is studying digital assets, including crypto assets. Oh, NASA selects Canoe. Look at this. Look at this candle right here. NASA selects Canoe for Artemis. For Artemis crew transport vehicles. First human lunar landing in more than 50 years. So that's what they're going to be doing. So watch Canoe today. So why doesn't everyone just buy in the money calls? Is it really that easy? Okay, so back in September, I was on I was calling Gabe all the time, and I was like, dude, if everybody just bought in the money calls, we would have just instant run. Because it's levered buying pressure. Puts are like levered selling pressure. Because like the actual act of buying a call and selling it, or buying a put and selling it, has no effect on the price. But what the market makers have to do to hedge those options that they are selling does have an effect on price if there's enough options being bought and you're far enough away from max pain. That's great news for your buddy. He's got 50,000 shares of Canoe. Your buddy's a whale. Your buddy's an absolute whale. Jeez, man. Do stream fees align with inflation or are they hedged? I don't know. I don't think we have stream fees around here. Again, guys, thank you to all you guys that do send in those supers, but you guys don't have to do that if you don't want to. Let's get this paper. Let's do it, man. AMD with a little 5-minute MACD cross on the pre-market over here. Let's see. Are we going to get a value rotation today or no? No, it doesn't look like we're going to, especially if SPY is going to come down like this. Oops, that's the wrong one. Let's see if these VXXs end up printing today. They might, man. If SPY is going to have a terrible day, these VXXs that I have as a hedge for this week could go nutty. What's my take on Oxy? Okay, with oil where it is right now, coming back up, oil's only up. So Brent's up 1.4. WTI on what I have right now is about 1.2. Oxy ran a little bit yesterday, but it lagged a little bit. It's up another about 2% in the pre-market over here. Oxy's super volatile, though. Like, super volatile. When I'm doing anything on Oxy now, it's quick in and out. You see money, you take it. You see it, you take it. Because it's just so volatile that it's like you can't afford to leave money in there for too long because it'll just shark fin on you. Let's see. For Canoe is GOEV. GOEV. GOEV is the ticker for Canoe. Kramer said to buy banks. Bank stocks are down. There, Kramer goes in. Bank stocks are not down. Oh, wait. Bank stocks are down. You're right. I was thinking of airlines. Honestly, at this little sell-off with the banks here is a buying opportunity, I think, for this year, especially with rates. I think banks could have a good 2022, 2023. It makes sense. That's the thing, though. It makes too much sense. That's the problem. When things start to make too much sense, you're like, what's going on there? So then let's tell everyone to buy in the money calls, not financial advice. Dion, if you've been here for a long enough time, you've heard that for like the past 5 months, I've literally just been talking about the effect of options on price and what actually happens. If you're going to act on that information, it's up to you. I'm not there to tell you to do anything, but I've told you. I've done my part at trying to tell you guys, like, okay, this is how options are affecting price and what we've seen every single time in the past when we see big run-ups. We've gone over it like hundreds of times. If AMC goes low enough, we will moon. That doesn't make a whole lot of sense. We went to 1290 and they didn't really shoot it. So let's see. Hold on. JP Morgan CEO, you should expect volatile markets as Fed shrinks balance sheet. You know what that's good for? Traders in 1348. Let's see. The apparition? No. All right, people. So we got about 22 minutes until open over here. Let's see what we're going to get. Again, as you're filtering in here, if you don't mind, hitting that like on the stream helps out a whole lot, getting this out to some more people on the algorithm. Let's see. If market makers are buying calls to hedge, okay. It doesn't matter, Mr. Linos. It doesn't matter because if they are buying calls as a hedge, they have to buy them still from somebody. They're not buying them from themselves. That's not how it works. They're not buying the call from themselves. So even if let's say Virtue is buying calls to hedge, they're buying them from somebody, meaning institutions could be selling a bunch of calls. But in order for the institutions to hedge, they have to have the shares. They're going to have all of the shares. So eventually, either way, you're going to see that buying volume come back in, even if some of these market-making institutions are buying calls to hedge. Because eventually those calls have to get hedged because for every single buyer, there has to be a seller. You can't just buy options. Market makers are the ones that facilitate the transactions. But if the market maker is the one that wants to buy them in order to hedge, which I mean that doesn't make a whole lot of sense to begin with. You got to send me that article. You haven't done it yet. Um, they have to get hedged. They have to get hedged somehow. Let's see. You shaved your head and beard. That's an interesting thing to do. You had to trim the mustache parts off since you shaved. I'm about to shave again. I don't know if you can see it, but it's getting reckless. It's getting reckless. All right, let's see. Bold SPY prediction. I would say down. I would say bold SPY is pretty big red day is what I'm kind of thinking over here. Why do you think they're buying the hedge? Because they have to. It's not them deciding to buy, it's their algorithm. It's the way that because they don't manually do it. Like they can't manually hedge these options. It's impossible. There's too many of them floating around for some group of people to sit there and be like, oh, call bot, hedge, call bot, hedge. Like it's impossible. David, thanks for the super, buddy. I appreciate that. Sorry if I asked thoughts on Ethereum. Okay, Ethereum looks a little. I mean, it's up a little bit now, but the thing that I see with Ethereum is one, they can just shark fin it, like you kind of saw in the pre-market over here. It hit a high in the after hours yesterday of what, 548, and it's coming right back down. So I'm always going to be more careful with those types of stocks. If I liked it, I would just buy shares and hedge with puts with it. That's what I would do on Ethereum or any of these lower float stocks. 4 hour, I believe, looks really good on it. Yeah, the 4 hour could come back down and touch the 13 EMA at 450, basically 456. But yeah, David, thank you for the super, buddy. I appreciate that. Yeah, Amy coming down a little bit here, down 8 cents. Jimmy trying to come back up a little bit, but the volume across the board low going into the long weekend, low volume. 4 hour cross up on AAL. Yeah, when do they have earnings? Because I believe a lot of the airlines are having earnings this week. Yeah, so 4 hour cross here. I mean, that's running off of Delta earnings. A lot of sympathies on the airlines. Just doesn't make a lot of sense why people are buying way out of the money calls when we could be buying in the money calls to get this thing going, because people are selfish. It's not, it's not necessarily they're selfish, but they're thinking, okay, well, if it runs like it did in June and I can get more contracts out of the money, I will make more money. But here's the thing. People, like, you see it in my live chat all the time. People are like, well, how do I roll? What's rolling? Blah, 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 blah. Okay. It's just a little bit of like, people don't understand, like, you don't need the option chain to like have the ramp going out. If you just saw like a bunch of in the money calls come in and we popped up a little bit, then you saw it move up again, then we moved up, then you saw the in the money calls come back with a little bit of rolling, and then you just see it go like that. That can easily cause a significant gamma. Like, they don't all need to be there at once. And that's the thing that I think people are missing. The calls don't all need to be there at once. Morning, folks. Vix, how are we looking today? It's looking like, I mean, the SPY off the PPI data, I mean, I think it's going to have let's see what happens at the lower end of this box here, but I think the SPY could sell pretty hard today. Let's see. You can't call people selfish when you have $40 calls yourself. Nas, where do you think those calls started? They were all in the money. They were all at the money, in the money. All of the calls that I had were just at the money, at the money, at the money, at the money, at the money. And then it like, when it was high, I was like, all right, roll it out. That's what I did. They were just at the money, at the money, at the money, at the money, at the money. And then we were running. And then when I was like, all right, well, I just want to have a little bit more time on this now, then I just rolled them to a further strike. Can I look at cat real quick? Yeah. Cat looks good in the pre-market. Wasn't the June run up because of the $40 calls that were way out of the money? Well, those went in the money. Like the thing is that the deltas on those and the gamma were so low, and then when we started to run, it shot up, and there was so much open interest on those that the market makers were like, "Oh, we don't really have to hedge these," and then retail just kept buying and buying and buying and buying and buying. That they eventually did have to hedge an absolute metric chip. I remember that strike had that strike alone had like 240,000 open interest. It might have been more. We had like 400,000 calls on the money, I think, at that point. But that is the reason for big run-ups. It's calls. It's the price area for the lower end of the box. It's 437, 437.50-ish. What are we at now? 438, essentially, in the pre-market. NZT, IV crush is really only going to affect you if you're trading earnings. There's no like random IV crush. It's not like all of a sudden it's just gonna be like, sorry. You think the spot will come up, test resistance twice, then come down, break support, and doom? You could be right there, bud. You could be right. Let's see here. All right. What do we got? 13 minutes until open. All righty. JP Morgan CFO, the rate of buybacks is going to be less than 2021. Ooh, that's not good. So if they are gonna be decreasing the level of buybacks, then that's gonna be that's gonna a lot of stock movement to the upside. If you look at it, is due to a lot of corporate buybacks. So if they're gonna decrease those, I mean that's not gonna help their stock go up. Do you think puts being cheaper than calls? You got to learn about the put call parity. I'll see if I can do some calculations on it, but when you actually, I should probably do this. We can go over this right now. Let me see. Hold on. If you know the price of the call, hold on. No, I don't want European options. Stock price, call price, put extra risk-free rate. That's the one. Okay, hold on. What's the risk-free rate right now? Hold on. $10-year? Okay, hold on. Hold on. Hold on. We actually might be able to do some cool math over here. There's a European. Hold on. Ratios of that still exist between European. Doesn't apply to American options because you can exercise them before the expiration date. Darn. All right. So we can't use that. Actually, so a lot of people are talking about like, oh, if the puts are cheaper, blah, 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 blah. It's like, are they actually though? So there are a couple of different equations that you can use for options pricing to really determine whether or not the like options are overpriced or underpriced. So you do a calculation on what the options price should be at that one given time. So I'll look at that. Maybe I'll do that this weekend. I'm gonna make the earnings video for you guys this weekend too, so that could be another thing. Because options pricing is pretty complicated. You can't just look at it and be like, oh, they should be the same across the board because that's not really how it works. I'll find something for you guys and do some math and basically show you if like I don't know what the result's going to be of it if the puts are more expensive. Like we'll see what the results are of that. But there are equations out there that you can use to determine what the price of an equivalent option should be. You had your 436 puts overnight that expired tomorrow. Do you think SPY will get there, or is it likely at least? Not financial advice. I think it could. I think it easily could get there. I mean, what's it at now? It's back into the green. It's back into the green. Let's see here. Let's see. Yeah. All right, guys. I'm gonna run to the bathroom really, really quickly before market open. If you guys don't mind hitting that like on the way in, I will be right back. I'll leave the Amy chart up here for you guys. I'm gonna be back in like a minute. All right, folks. We're back. Let's see what we're doing. How you guys doing over here? Again, guys, make sure you hit that like on the way in. Helps out a whole lot getting this out to more people. We got 7 minutes left to go here. Let's see what we're going to get. Bing bong. The price is wrong. Let's see here, folks. Is this thing on? It is on. I just had to go to the bathroom. Stupid chair. She just told me to buy puts on Amy. Fucking stupid chair. Let's see. Good morning, apes. How you doing? How you doing? Let's see. So we got 1738 in the pre-market over here. Let's see what's gonna happen with the SPY. Today's gonna be a very, very interesting day over here. You send you a DM on the put call parity? Yeah, you can only use it for American options. With adjustments for US options? Ho 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 ho. I like it. Present value of the strike. Okay. All right, we're gonna do that. We are gonna do that. Squirrel, I'm gonna work on that to kind of go through and do some math on what the prices of some of these options should be, and kind of look and see like, are they like, is it what they should be, or is it underpriced, overpriced? 7 minutes until STV's ding ding happens. Yeah, we are gonna get the ding ding soon. We are gonna be getting the ding ding soon. Short on like button, people. Nick, appreciate that, buddy. Yeah, guys. Again, hit that like on the way in. Helps out a whole lot over here. Let's see. We're getting news. Diamond. So that's the CEO of JP Morgan. Almost no chance you won't have volatile markets. Yeah, I would have to agree with that one, Jamie Dimon. We got 6 minutes until ding ding over here. Sanofi looks like a good play going forward. SNY. What do we got? 1.53% up. Charles, thanks for the super, buddy. I appreciate that. Made 4x your money up and down on DraftKings. It's setting up. Ooh, yeah, let's check DraftKings. Let's see. Let's see. All right. Last 5-minute candle until open, people. Let's see what we're going to get today. So we got SPY doing its thing over here. We got Amy down about 4 cents. Jimmy's up about 8 cents. Thanks for looking into the options math question for me, SV. Anytime. I'll have to hold on. I'll make a note of that because that's what we really need to talk about. We can't just like look at the option chain and be like, oh, this one's more expensive. No, that's not how it works. Yeah, AAL did cross on the 4 hour, but that's also a result of whatchamacallit. It's the result of Delta earnings. So it could just come back down. And a lot of those other airlines should be having earnings as well. I don't know who else has reported. We can take a look at that. But yeah, those are sympathy plays off the other companies' earnings. You skipped school to trade and pack for Colorado today? Noah, don't be like me. Neo going down. Neo. Yeah, Neo's coming down a little here. Neo's been a little bit squirrely on the put side, though. Does buying shares on AMC help at all? Yeah, it does. Don't get too excited with the ding ding because we will be red today. I think SPY has a decent chance of going decently deep red today. What's the bold SPY prediction for today? I think the bold SPY prediction today is down. See what happens at this lower level of support here, 437. Around 437, watch that. If it breaks below, I mean, I think you could sell really hard, especially off the PPI data and then some of the comments made by Jamie Dimon, the CEO of JP Morgan. So let's see. Let's see what we're going to get, folks. All right, people. How we doing? You guys doing good today? SPY going to get avocadoed? It might, man. It might. All right, so let's see. Jimmy, it's flickering. All right, people. We got 3 minutes left to go. Let's see what we're going to get here today. It's going to be another interesting day. We got Amy down about 4 cents. SPY is just kind of hovering. Not really. I mean, it's down a little bit over here, but it hasn't really picked its direction yet today. See what's going to happen. How's school? Terrible. Awful. I hate it. I can't wait to leave. Go EV canoe. Yeah, that was. Did it hold that move or did it come right back down? Came right back down. Up or down, either way, we make money with 1348. Very true, man. Very true. No, it's not. It is. I mean, technically, yes. It's going to be a part of a literal moon mission, but it's only up 2% here. Let's see what happens. I mean, that could be an interesting one to kind of leave up for market open. Let's see. They had a ton of options on the stretch. It's not good. I couldn't wait to graduate because once I did, I missed it. I wish I did things different. Oh, no, dude. I can't wait to get the fuck out. Hate this place. Amy flat. Let's see. 2 minutes left to go. No, I do have to go to class today. I have to do a presentation today. Nonsense. Absolute nonsense. All right, let's see. Matt is the captain of Wienertown. Well, good for you, pal. Good for you, buddy. That's awesome. That's great. I've never seen a person hate school so much. Hate it with a burning passion. Hey, SV, I'm your professor. See you later in class. Oh, darn. Oh, darn. All right, folks. Let's see. Yeah, guys, also, as you're filtering in, we got 1 minute to go. Make sure you guys hit that like on the stream. It helps out a whole lot getting some more people in here. Today is going to be a wild day again. Hopefully, we're not going to get another crazy slow day. That's kind of how the market's been recently. It's like a little bit of volatility in the morning, and then it just slows down throughout the rest of the day. Let's see. Good morning. Hope you're good today. Need luck. So stub your toe. That's not very nice. Why are you telling? Oh, ding, ding, ding. Market is open. Here we go. Keith, Thanks for the super buddy. Lapse time between when market opens, when SCV says not entering, and when he actually takes a small position, 74 seconds. Baby. Amy, let's see what we're gonna get here. Canoe flickering around a little bit. Let's see. Jimmy is basically flat right now. We got Amy at 1750 in the green a little here. Spy, not really doing a whole lot right now. Ding, ding, ding. The market is open, people. Let's see what we're gonna get. Where's Tiger? Tiger down. Verizon, nice candles over here. Let's see. All right. Let's see. They're flickering Amy over here. We typically see a little bit of this nonsense, and then it just goes right down. So let's see if what we're going to get today, if the buyers are going to step back up. Verizon's looking all right over here. Is it going to do the same thing that it does every day? Amy, don't you do it. Don't do it, Amy. Verizon service sucks. Yeah. You guys remember about DraftKings too? How's this doing? Down, HD. Pull down, Tiger. Amy, stop it. Stop it, Amy. Let's see. 1725 on Amy over here. They're so predictable. They are. They're so predictable. SPY is basically flat right now. Where's like TLT? TLT's trying to make a little bit of a move. Not a whole lot of volatility coming into the market at open. Oxy, is it running? Is Oxy going right now? Hey, Oxy's getting that nice green candle that it loves to fake people out on in the morning. This is it literally feels like Groundhog Day again. It's like, all right, SPY's doing nothing. Amy's getting that nonsense crime candle. And Oxy, big green candle to start off the day around 60. Let's see here. All right, Amy 1721 right here. Let's actually do a quick Ortex update because we haven't done that in a while. Yeah, Amy's coming down. Securities lending market's pretty cold today on Amy. Net return of 2,900 shares, 2.35% average cost borrow, 19.99% estimated short interest. Jimmy. Jimmy. Let's see. Jimmy, 8.22% average cost to borrow, 19.1% estimated short interest. All right, let's see what's going to have with Target. If Target's going to have a shit day, I'm just going to ditch those swings. We'll see. SPY, nice little candle to the upside here. Where's that Verizon? Ooh, Verizon's running. Wally? Is Wally running? Ooh, Wally, nice candle here. Here we go. Okay. Let's see. Little value rotation here. Verizon is showing life right now. Verizon is showing some signs of life right here. Verizon. Woo-hoo-hoo. Look at that thing. Look at that thing right there. All right, let's see. Amy chilling right around 1715. SPY is up a little bit right here. Jimmy's trying to pull back up. Verizon's going on a little bit of a moon mission here. I don't see any news on it, but that thing's getting up there. Let's see. Amy candle to the downside. Let's see if it gets support at 17 or if it's going to blow right through. Jimmy down. No, Amy flickering around 17 here. HD, what's up with HD? HD trying to run to that 200 EMA right here. AAL is rocketing. Yeah, that's off of Delta earnings. That's off of Delta earnings. Pfizer, what's up with Pfizer? Pfizer running. The only option you're in is in a Verizon call. Well, I hope it works out for you, man. I mean, I've got a little baby position. Jimmy's coming down. Amy down below 16. I might ditch those Judes. I might ditch the Jude Amy's. Let's see. Bobby sell off. Yeah, Bobby's down 11%. SPY, nice little pop up here. Where's Tiger? Tiger, Tiger. Costco running. All right. Little value rotation coming back here. Yep. Costco, Home Depot running. Verizon running. Pfizer. I'm trying to run here. Bull trap on the SPY. I mean, Trace Hoodie was saying, I mean, he's thinking about that test at the top before it wants to come right back down. Neo tanking. It's coming down. Neo's coming down. I wouldn't call this tanking yet. It's only down about 1.6%. Amy 1714. Quad U's running 2. Where's Oxy? Did Oxy hit 61? Is it getting crazy yet? No, Oxy. Shark fin. See, Oxy loves to do this. It likes to entice people with the calls and then down. Cat. Yeah, Cat looks decent here. HD. I don't know, man. HD is looking all right. Yeah, Verizon's looking all right over here, too. Let's see. Charles, thanks for the super buddy. Please check CCJ. Looks amazing on all charts. Let's take a look. Let's take a look. See. Let's see. The 4 hour. Oops, that's the wrong one. It looks good on the 4 hour here. It does look solid on the 4 hour. I mean, it's kind of already made the move though from 22 to 31, so you're kind of late on it. I'd be a little careful with that. If you own shares of it, you're killing it. AMD and Micron, boom boom. AMD, yeah, trying. It's still really early, people. I'd be careful with some head fakes coming in. Yeah, Micron is coming up here a little bit. Short interest is not really dropping. Short interest is not dropping. The reason why the short interest looks like it's lower is because the exchange reported short interest data came out. Ethereum, is Ethereum running? Ethereum's trying to get some candles over here. Is Pfizer looking good? Yeah, Pfizer looks all right. All right, Amy back above 17, 1716 over here. Jimmy 144.10. Your deposit just hit with the settled cash. There you go, man. Let's see. All right. Pfizer coming back down. Spy's still running up here a little bit. Where's Tiger? Tiger. Twitter's trying to get above the 200. Twitter, I think, is going to be more geared towards the downside. So watch. Twitter's running. Twitter is running here. Spy calls printing. Quick 24%. Now waiting for a direction. There you go, man. Yeah, I mean, I do think it's going to come back down here. Bed Bath & Beyond going down. Yeah. Twitter is running up here. Tiger's looking okay. BZ. Holding. It's holding. AMD. Yeah, it was right at that 200 EMA. AMD was right at that 200 EMA. Oh, it blew through it. AMD's running now. Chips are running. You guys were saying NVIDIA too? Yeah, NVIDIA's getting some pop here. SPY about to come down. Dude, I think so too. I don't know. I mean, if it breaks out of this box, it could get dirty, but it's still below this 200 EMA. So I wouldn't even touch anything on the call side until it gets above this 200 EMA, unless you're going to be really, really, really quick in and out. Yeah, NVIDIA is moving up here a little bit. Also, guys, as you're filtering in here, if you don't mind, hitting that like on the stream helps out a whole lot, getting some more people in here. 18, 18, 18. I mean, we're at 17, 21, 17, 17, just kind of flickering around. Let's see, where's Tiger? Tiger looking good. Verizon's rolling up. Oh, a C-band deployment, probably why it's up this morning. Gotcha. Whoa, 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 Tiger. So it's still early, but it looks like some value plays are starting to get a little steam. HD, not really. Wally, what's up with Wally? You guys are calling Wally. Wally shark fin. A Tyrion. Yeah, Tyrion does want to cross, and it's been looking pretty spicy recently. 60% on a Tyrion, in and out. There you go. There you freaking go. Thanks to Gabe on Verizon. There you go, man. It looks good here. Quick 50% on Walmart puts at the double. There you go, guys. You guys are killing it right now. Spy's trying here. Verizon still trying to move up here. Where's Tiger? Tiger, little shark. When we see the effect of the in-the-money puts on AMC to the downside? Yeah, probably yesterday. Yesterday and today, we'd probably see it. Unless there's going to be more puts getting bought. If there's more puts getting bought, then it's like, it's not really what you want to see. Let's see. LMNOP's ripping. Yeah, that one we know is always going to rip. Spy running up here. Let's see. Where's NVIDIA? NVIDIA booming. HD looking across. Wait. Oh, Tiger just now. HD. Whoa, my phone just freaked out. What's going on here? Oh, lots of crosses coming in. All of them are call crosses. All right, Spy. Spy's trying to come up to this 200 EMA right now. Nike boom boom. Yeah, Nike's running. Let's see. All right. Spy's running here, dude. This is, I mean, with that PPI data, it's like, oh, nice. You're just like, that's, the PPI data did not look great. Unless there's some weird interpretation of it that I'm just not seeing, the PPI data looked horrendous. Tesla just went green. Tesla. Let's see. Tesla will carry the Spy with it. Yeah, I mean, Apple's the largest component, and Apple's coming up here a little bit too. Let's see. What are we going to get? Intel crossed. Yeah, where's Micron? It's looking all right. INTC. Tiger looks like it could get a little spicy. Where did Wally end up going? Wally bounced off the 200 here. Amy down at 1710. Jimmy down about 1% over here. No, that's not Canoe. That's EVgo. If you're talking about Canoe, that's GOEV. This thing is just flickering after the news of NASA and the pre-market. EVgo is different. A tweet like just now or like a while ago. A did not tweet just now. It's probably about the theaters. Unless he did tweet just now and I just haven't gotten it yet. Let's look. Yeah, that was 16 hours ago. Dyslexia. All right. Spy flicker. Tiger. There she goes. You're about to go heavy on Citigroup after the bad earnings. Tomorrow's approaching 4 PE. Good luck, man. Target's crossing right here. Target just got a cross. See what happens with this. Amy, is your fault. It drops every day you skip class. That's not true. We were skipping class when it was running. What's the box test on the SPY? This is like, what is this? It's like 440. That's essentially what it is. 440. Where's VZ? Is it sharking? VZ's sharking a little bit. This is probably down below the 1 minute. Yeah. I mean, the 4 hour still looks spicy on it. Look. 4 hour on VZ looks spicy. AMC going crazy on Friday. Friday, the market's closed. Market's closed on Friday. All right, Amy coming back up here a little bit. It is back into the green. There we go. There we go, Amy. All right, let's see what we're going to get here, people. What is it? We're 15 minutes in. Oil and energy puts. Hold on. These numbers don't look like they're moving over here. Yeah, now they're moving. Crude's up 1.36. Brent is about 1.7. Where's Oxy? Oxy? Ooh, selling. Uh-oh, Spaghetti-O. Ooh, Amy, nice little boom boom candle here. Back up to Declaration of Independence. This is why Oxy's weird. This is why Oxy's weird. It'll just sell when the oil's up. It really just depends on the day on what Oxy wants to do. SPY box test. Yeah, that's the second box test on the SPY. Tiger. Tesla check. Should be running. Yeah, Tesla's trying to get above the 200 EMA here. Jamie Dimon said we're screwed. He said there was going to be a lot of volatility. And it was like, thanks, Jamie. That makes a lot of sense, pal. Bobby. I don't know. Oh, Bobby's coming back up. Bobby's coming back up. Twitter looking good. Twitter doesn't look bad here. I'm just kind of waiting. I think the SPY's going to. I think at some point the SPY's just going to go down. Let's see. Where's Tiger? Tiger. There we go. I'm back. I like your charts better. Let's see. Amy rejected at the 200 EMA here. Apple looking decent. If SPY can break out here, which what's SPY up? About 0.4. Let's see. DraftKings alert. What's up with DraftKings? DraftKings can get spicy. No, DraftKings, nothing too much is going on with this one. QQQ going crazy. Is it? QQQ looking good here. Tiger looking all right, man. Here all day. Let's go. The new guy. There you go, buddy. I have to go to class at some point, so I won't be here the entire day. But class is like towards the end of the day. So we'll have most of the day here. You think AMC should acquire a crap load of Tesla? Why would they do that? All right, let's see. Treasury 2-year yields have fallen more than 20 basis points this week. SPY looking decent. Verizon sharking. Tiger's looking really good, though. So I have May contracts for Tiger. I have the May monthlies for Tiger. So let's see what happens with those. I think Tiger could be good. I mean, they're down slightly right now, but I do like them. Still waiting to play anything? Yeah, I'm waiting today. Especially with the way the market's been this week, it's like, I'll just wait. I'll just wait. Let's see. Tiger looking good. Neo looks good. Neo coming back up. Neo does look good here. Maybe a little Neo. Yeah, a little Neo. Let's see what happens here. Neo is trash on the floor. Oh, yeah, you're right. You're right. Let's see. SPY coming. It's trying to get above this 200 EMA right here. It's doing its best. All right, let's see. Yeah, the Neo 4-hour looks horrendous. Look at it. Meow. Meow. Not looking good. Let's see. DWAC. Let's see. Where's Tiger? Tiger's still looking strong, man. HD. HD is getting a little spicy right here with a cross. HD is looking like it wants to get a little bit spicy. Yeah, all the volume's pretty low. What's Amy's volume? 6.73 million. Nothing too crazy. Does Weeble charge for options? No. No. Harry, thanks for the super, buddy, for Red Bull and Pizza. Added more AMC yesterday. Good morning, Apes. 2,513 total shares. I'll keep adding if these bums let me. Harry, there you go, buddy. Thank you so much for the super. I appreciate that, man. All right, 1766 on Amy. HD's coming up here. Where's Tiger? Little shark. A little bit of a shark there. I typically don't want to day trade Mara. It can be good, but it's better on the swing because it loves the shark fin. Let's see. 1767 on Amy over here. Baba. What's up with Baba? Baba running. Alibaba running up a little here. Yeah, Baba looking a little dirty here. Yeah, Baba's looking a little spicy here. All right, Amy, 1770, trying to get above that 200 here. Yeah, Bed Bath & Beyond did not report very good earnings, and they were down a lot, and now they're coming. Oh, that's Best Buy. Yeah, they're trying to make their way back into the green, but they're struggling a little bit over here. Where's Baba? Amy, closing candle above the 200 here. I like that. Come on, Amy, let's go. So, Amy trying to make its way back to 18 here. Verizon just completely shark. A little bit. Yeah, Amy's crossing the 200. Let's go Home Depot. Is it running? HD is running here. Yeah, HD is looking all right. Let's see. Spy's coming back down now. Here it comes. Rejected on the 200. Come on, Jimmy, do your Superman thing. It's just flatlining here. Spy dump incoming. I think it definitely could with that rejection off the 200 here. Are we expecting Powell or Biden today? Let me look and see who we're. Let's see if we're getting anything today. What's today? The 13th? Nothing today. Nothing today. HD down. Spy cut. Whoa, Spy big candle. Big candle back down to the 13 EMA on the Spy here. GPS is ripping. Gap's up 10%. It's probably earnings. Wells Fargo. That was a while ago. 22 hours ago. Yeah, I don't see any news on it. All right, let's see. Micron dipping. Yeah, everything's going to dip with that Spy move here. I mean, Amy's still holding above this 200 EMA here. That looks good. Looks decent. All right, guys. Yeah, and as you guys are filtering in, if you don't mind, hitting that like on the stream helps out a whole lot with the algorithm. Thank you guys so much for all the support recently. It's really been super cool. Let's see. Let's see. What crosses are we watching? I'm almost looking for. Where did that Baba go? Baba came right back down, but then bounced right up. Baba. Amy coming back up here. Amy's about to get a 1348 cross and some closing candles above the 200 EMA right now. That looks decent. Come on. Bank of America. Fuck. Nothing. Baba new highs. Let's see. Snap new highs. Snap looking good here, man. Snap does look good here. I mean, it kind of looks kind of similar to Baba on this candle right here. Spot. Remember when Baba was 230? I do remember that. What's that? I mean, what's that? 101, 110? Oh my god, it's at freaking 100. Let's see. 1775 on Amy. Spy's coming down pretty decently here. 20% on Snap. There you go, man. Home Depot target price at 313. Coming down a little here. Where's Tiger? Tiger's holding. AMC negative beta? No. We need AMC to break away from the market. I mean, we do need it to do that. That doesn't mean it has negative beta. No, it just means that it's going to go. And negative beta is not going to guarantee a price movement. All right, so SPY is flickering around this 13 EMA right here on the 5-minute. SPY is coming down. Bank of Canada overnight rate target up 50 basis points to 1%. Let's see. SPY looks like it wants to bleed here. All right, let's see. Amy at the 200 right here. SPY just kind of flickering around right around 438. Let's see. It looks like it wants to break this 25 MA. Jimmy's coming down a little bit here too. Baba. Michael, pretty much, yeah. All right, let's see. SPY sharking a little here. PayPal with a beating. Yeah, PayPal was the CFO leaving today. How's old man Henry doing? How is Henry doing? Henry's down 0.25%. SPY. There it goes. Let's see. We are learning. Stay away until the market chooses a direction. Love it. There you go, Kelly. That's what we're looking for. Amy's coming up here nicely. All right, let's see. SPY's hanging right around that 25 MA on the 5. What's it look like on the 30? Ooh, it just came up here and tested that 40 at the 1 hour. Everything's looking pretty bearish. Let's see. Viru is mooning again. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, Viru put holders. Yeah, Viru's coming up. Amy's coming back up here. Amy, new highs. Amy, new highs approaching 18. Come on, Amy. Amy, pushing. Amy, pushing up 3% right now. Woo, baby. Come on, Amy. Let's go. Let's go. 1797 looking all right over here. Here comes 1805. Oh, Amy's getting some action here. Amy's getting a nice candle. Same thing with Jimmy over here. That is nice to see. That is nice to see. Ooh, I like it. Is it March 3rd? It might be, man. It might be. Be cautious, everyone. Don't be trapped by fake outs. Yeah. Oh, Viru just got a giant fuck you candle. Oh, there it is. Let's see. Amy's above 18 right here. SPY still looks like it wants to come down here. Jimmy kind of flickering around. The puts are working. Yeah. Okay. Oh, Max Payne. Yeah, let's take a look at that. Uh, 20. Max Payne's still at 20 on what I have. Please wake me up when it passes 30. Okay. I will yell at you. I'll just scream. Let's see. Yeah, guys, as you're filtered in here, make sure you guys hit that like on the stream too. Helps out a whole lot, getting some more people in here. Amy, trying to hold above 18 over here. The SPY is looking a little weak here. Hey, Squirrel, if you're in here, what are you thinking on SPY, buddy? Let's see. Tiger's holding nicely here. Did I see the fake clone Instagram someone made? Yes. I put that on my story. I was like, go block this person. They tried to follow me too. I was like, get out of here, bro. Tyrion, is it going again? Is it above 550? No, Tyrion just flatlining here. Amy 1803 looking good. Spy trying to get a little action to the upside over here. Tiger. Tiger trying. Tiger trying. Let's see. Spy's trying to move back up a little bit here. Amy 1806 looking okay. Trying to be patient. Don't really see many good crosses with a whiplash going on. Yeah, it's very, very whiplashy over here. GFAI Ortex. It's crazy. I mean, we've seen it many times. Wasn't it that thing down like 38% this week at one point? Oh wow. What the hell happened to short interest here? 15.93%, 295 percent average cost to borrow. Yeah. Tiger got a pop. Tiger with a nice little pop here. Let's see. Upstarts mooning. Just joined the Discord. Gabe's on soon. Yeah, he'll be on. He should be on now-ish. He should be on now-ish. Let's see. Spy's trying to pop up a little bit here, but overall, it got this resistance at the 200 EMA and looks kind of weak. So let's see what happens. How's Exxon looking? Let's see. Red. Oxy, I mean, even with where oil is, Oxy's just been selling. Oh, in 10 minutes? Yeah, so all you premium Discord people, make sure you guys get ready for that. Gabe will be going live in the Discord in about 10 minutes. Did they add shares on GFi? What do you mean? Like an offering? Down 6%. This thing's getting sparked. Spy coming back down. Snap about to get that 4-hour MACD cross to the up. Interesting. Amy hanging right around 18 right now. Right around 18. Twitter. Yeah, it's running. I mean, the Spy's just looking kind of weak over here. Oh, I see it now. It's just hanging right around the 200 EMA in the 1 minute. $17.98 on Amy, up 3.2%. Jimmy, 0.7, trying to run up here a little bit. AMD new high. Oops, that's the wrong thing. Yeah, AMD just hit a new high around 97, 96.99. We need good news. And for the overall market, yeah. I mean, we might start to see statements start to come out soon. I mean, nobody's supposed to be talking today, but Jimmy coming up here now. 146.30, up 1%. Amy up 3.5. Here comes Spy with a little knife. Tiger. AAL's just slowly marching along here. Here comes Spy on the way down. Jimmy coming up. Amy coming up. Doesn't really care what the Spy's doing right now. I like that. Snap has earnings. Snap could be a good one to play. Snap can be a decent earnings trade. All right, let's see. They want Max Payne. Max Payne's at 20. Bye-bye, Spy. Lows on Pfizer. Yeah, let's see. Jimmy's coming up. Spy's just at the low right now. Or not really. I mean, it's coming down to the low. Where's Tiger? Tiger. Ooh, Tiger hit a nice little high today, 233.59. Amy at 18 flat over here. Yeah, here comes. What's this look like on the one? Yep. Selling off on the 1 minute here. Bye, SPY. I don't know. Let's see what happens. I think SPY is going to come down and do this box test down here. I think it easily could get a little nasty to the downside today. Amy 1798. SPY starting to come down here. Jimmy got that 1348 cross just now. Let's see. Ethereum could rip here. Ethereum, I mean, it's been looking pretty solid recently. I just don't, it's not like, it's just not like my cup of tea, those types of stocks. Lyft? What's up with Lyft? Lyft running up here a little bit. SPY just kind of flickering here. Amy 1804, Jimmy 146. Looking decent today. Yeah, Bank of Canada did a 50 basis point hike today. I saw that. It's up to 1% now is what their target rate is. Or I think that's what it I saw that as it came out. See, what do I think of T0? I like T0. Not like the company. I like the idea of it. 18 new highs on AMC over here. There we go. 1813 new day high. Let's see. Jimmy starting to move up here a little bit. Tiger, what's up with you? Tiger pop. My Tiger swings are looking to go green. Let's see. All right, guys. Again, as you're filtering in here, make sure you guys hit that like on the stream too. Helps out a whole lot with getting some more people in here. Let's see. SPY's just kind of flickering. Amy, 1806. Jimmy doing its thing. 1348 on Amy above the 200 is bullish. Yeah, it is. It just depends on where the SPY's going to go. And where the markets go. Oh, Target, nice little pop there. Tiger, nice little pop. How are my Tigers not back into the green yet? That's crazy. That's crazy. The bottom of this SPY box is around 437. All right. I don't see any news. Oh. Bank of Canada interest rates will need to rise further. The substantial upward revision to inflation outlook, 5.3% in 2022. That was 11 minutes ago. $6.99. That's kind of ridiculous, Ryan. That's kind of crazy. Tiger's looking good over here. Let's see. So you got those Tiger 240 calls? No. I got some May contracts. I have some May contracts on Tiger with the 4 hour. $18.06 on Amy over here. Looking all right, man. Looking all right. Let's see. What are we going to get? What are we going to get? I have the Succession theme song stuck in my head right now. I haven't even watched it in a while. The newer seasons were like weird, and I was like, I don't want to watch this. All right, let's see. Amy 18 a lot. Tiger new highs. Here we go. Right on. Those should print. Yeah, look. It just looks like it's gonna get nasty over here. Little triple top though. I mean, we need to break 236. If we can break 236, we can have some fun. But let's see. Yeah, new highs on Tiger right here. That's not bad. SPY's moving back down. Jimmy trying to come up here. Hold on. Oh, hey, YouTube, stop fucking around. I saw that. Don't, none of that. You guys see that nonsense? It's Amy's running here. Here we go, Amy. Amy new highs. Here we go. 1816. There we go. Come on. Come on, Amy. Let's go. Amy's over here making new day highs and SPY just flickering around like a you know what. Sorry. Good. All right, here we go. Smash the add button to appease YouTube? No more of that. All right, Amy. 18-15, 18-14 doing all right. Jimmy's looking good here. Tiger, come on. How are these Tiger? I mean, it might just be the spread on it. Yeah, pretty wide spread on it. SPY trying to come up here a little bit. Let's see. It's looking for that 5-minute MACD cross down. Let's see if it's going to do it. Amy, new highs, 1822. Looking good here, man. Looking good. Come on, Amy. Why not? Let's do an ad. You guys want an ad? Is Amy running because market makers are hedging the puts they sold? That's like saying shorting helps the stock go up. When the market makers hedge the puts they sold, they short. SPY bouncing up here a little bit. Amy's running up. Oh, target. Target. Amy running. Don't change anything. I'm not going to change anything. Amy boom booms over here. This is looking good. 1827. Come on, we're up 4% right now. SPY booming off that 25 MA right here. Target's booming up here. Let's see. Neo pop. Yeah, these are all going to pop. Jimmy new high at 147.63. We got Amy at 1825 right now. Looking all right. Looking all right. You were inundated with misery and doom last night by everyone on YouTube. I didn't make a video because I was doing homework. These next couple of weeks are going to suck. So the videos are going to be sporadic. I'm going to get one. I'm going to do my best to get one out for you guys today. Hi, STV. Smash the like ratio 3-1. Why are we not 1348 on the like button? Have a great day. Stock depth. Appreciate that, buddy. Yeah, guys. Again, hit that like on the stream. That's all I asked for around here. Let's see. SPY's bouncing here. Tiger's looking good. Homework, you do that stuff. Now I have to try and like graduate, dude. 1820 on Amy. Where's HD? Did HD get a pop on that? Not really. Where's Verizon? Verizon's looking all right. You sold all your LMNOP for AMC. There you go. Would I be able to show that option chain for out of the money calls and puts? Yeah, sure. What do you want to see? Nothing too crazy on the call side. I mean, 27,000 at 20. That's not bad. But look at the in the money puts. 17,000 at 20, 14,000 at 19, 12,000 at 23. Like, that's a shitload. And look at the deltas on these. Look at the deltas on these. Where is it? This one. 0.94. That means 94% of 1.24 million shares is being hedged for or shorted. Tiger. AMC just smacked her head on the 15-minute 200. Where's the 30-minute? The 30 minutes at 1935. Jesus. SPY coming up. It is. It got this nice little bounce off that 25 MA. Do you think SPY double tops? Yes. I think SPY is going to come down at some point. Come on, Tiger. Come on, Tiger. LMNOP bought by Amazon. Oh, that's the new thing getting circulated around here. That's the new thing over there. All right. I see you. I see you. Getting bought by Amazon, huh? All right. Let's see. All right. Amy coming back down to 18 here. Let's see what we're going to get. All your non-effort will be for nothing. Yeah, exactly. Exactly, man. I just want Tiger to just start shooting off some boom boom candles. That would be sick. It looks like it could. It just like 236 is the previous level where it kind of was topping out at over here. So if it breaks 236.07, it could get nasty. SPY's still trying to come up here. Nvidia. Yeah, bouncing off that 13 here and running up. Let's see what's going to happen with SPY here. SPY's trying to get a 1348 cross up here. I don't know if it's going to be able to do it. Amy's still hanging above 18 over here, looking solid. Moderna's running? Dude, fuck Moderna. How is Moderna running? And Pfizer's just getting sparked. Makes so much sense. Peter, make sure you have extended hours turned on, but if you're on TradingView or like Thinkorswim, they're gonna look a little bit different. Bitcoin's almost at 41K. Yeah, Mara's probably running up a little bit on that too. Yeah, Mara's looking good. Mara's looking spicy. Let's see. Where's Tiger? Oh, here it comes. Wally looking all right? Wally was sharking this morning. Yeah, Wally's trying to make a move back. Moderna has a mass recall. What the fuck? Exactly. That's what I'm saying. What the hell is Moderna doing? Who the hell is buying this thing? They suck. Early stage flu vaccine? Moderna, what are you doing here? Tiger? You do homework? Unsubbing. Thanks. Appreciate it. All right, guys. Again, hit that like on the way in. Helps out a whole lot. Let's see. Kathy? Is Kathy slapping the... I feel like Kathy's not that stupid. There's no way Kathy is that stupid. SPY's trying to move up to the box. Beto moving also. Yeah, that's the Bitcoin ETF, I believe. All your other tickers are the same as yours except the SPY. That's weird. I mean, I'm on the 5-minute. Tiger. Volatility day. It's not that volatile right now. Like, what's the range here? What's the open? 438. The low is 437. The high is 440. That's a $3 range. It's not that big yet on the SPY. Activia. AAL's running. Yeah, AAL's running in sympathy to Delta. AAL's not running anymore. It's coming down to that 13 here. Nile Boom Boom. You guys have been bringing up Nile a lot. Bit Nile. Yeah, this thing's running. Do you have to draw your own box? Yes, but on the alerts that we send you in the chart, the live charts that we send you in the Discord, they're like the levels are pretty much drawn for you automatically. Verizon trying to cross on the 30. Yeah, it is. That was a rough one. Check Apple. Gotcha. Yeah, Apple's running up a little here. Can I check Forest? It keeps running. No. Run, Forest, run. All right, Tiger. Looking strong, man. I mean, that's on the 30-minute. You just hope the market goes up or down. Sideways is the worst for options. True. SPY's moving up here a little bit. You chop, yeah. Let's see. SPY coming up for another box test here. Let's see what it's going to get. Ginny. All right. 1804 on Amy. Let's see. Jimmy's at right around 147. Tiger's looking strong, man. Bank of Canada increased interest rates today by 0.5. Yeah, they increased by 50 basis points. And then they're like, "Oh yeah, we need to do a lot more." And then the market's just like, "Oh, cool." So let's see what we're gonna get. $90 on Cloudflare. Isn't that net? There you go, man. Nice little cross here, right around 115 up to 119. There you go. SPY rejected at the box again. Let's see what we're gonna get here. And I love these tiger swings. I'm just kind of waiting for it to play out. A firm cross on the 5. Let's see. Roblox, yeah. Roblox doesn't look too bad here. I mean, you got this cross. It's above the 200 EMA. Kind of bounced off the 13 here. That's not too bad, man. Canadians are casual. They're like, yeah, we don't rate hike, whatever, bro. I should know I am one. There you go. Amy, hugging 18 right now. Let's see. SPY coming down here. Can Canadians sign up for premium? They can. They can. Again, guys, if you do want access to all like the 40 to 50 private live streams every single month, alerts on 400 plus stocks, the actual algorithm bot that trades, we're releasing that soon. You do have a little bit of a free grace period to get into the Discord right now. You do have to sign up through the Patreon. You just won't get charged until the end of the month or the beginning of next month. So if you guys are interested in that and taking your trading really seriously, the link's in the top of the live chat over here. It's pinned if you want to check it out. What's up with HD getting clapped? I mean, it's still green. It's just not getting that little value rotation that it needs to. Target is though. Target is just holding here. What's open interest versus volume for options? Open interest is the amount of contracts that like are being held in accounts, and volume is just the amount of contracts that are traded on that given day. Let's see. SPY rejected right at the box here. Amy still hugging 18. Jimmy 146.50. You guys are hating on Home Depot, huh? Hating on Home Depot. Tiger, what the fuck? Let's see. Looks like it may be a risk on day. That's what it looks like now. That's what it looks like now, but be careful. Have I already done Ortex on Amy yet? What do you think, Tom? Yes. Probably like at least 5 times so far. I can give it to you again, though. Just for you, Tom, I got you on the Amy Ortex. Wow. 560,000 net borrow, 2.18% average cost of borrow, 2.73% max. If they keep heating up, 20.04% estimated short interest. If they keep heating up the securities lending market and keep sending more shares on loan, we're going to see that increase in cost of borrow coming up soon. Thank you, bro. Love you. Tom, I'm just fucking with you, buddy. Amy coming down, SPY coming down. Tiger holding. 4 for 4 today. There you go. 20% on Uber. Out, waiting for the next play. Damn, 20%. There you go, buddy. Got 25K powder ready to drop today. Need more shares? There you go, man. There you go. Do you think we could see another price push from market makers unhedging from people selling in the money puts? Well, let's see. No, there's only 3,000 put contracts that ran out of the money. That's the thing. It's like, oh, it's good. Oh, SPY knifing. It's like, let's push the price down with puts, and then hopefully the market makers unhedge it back up, and with no guarantee that it's going to come up to a higher, like as high of a level. It's like, I'll try to do that options pricing thing for you guys too. That's going to be really interesting when we start to see that options pricing stuff. So I got to take a look at that. I followed you back on IG today. No, I didn't. No, I didn't. That's the fake account. This is the real Instagram account. This is the real Instagram account. There's a fake one floating out there. This is the only real Instagram account. So if you guys want to go follow me on Instagram, that's the one. Ooh, Spies is going to be a little trapped in a range today, I think. 100% on DocuSign. There you go. Tiger's looking all right here. All right. I'm just waiting for Tiger to make new day highs over here. Amy bouncing off the 13 here. SPY did the same thing. Let's see. 150% on Lulu. What's Lulu doing? Is it time to start? Oops. Is it time to start trading Lulu again? It might be. Wow. Lulu's up another 3%. Holy shit. Lulu is looking nasty, man. When is Lulu's earnings? When is Lulu's earnings? June. Oh boy, that's far away. That is far away. What just happened to oil? It just came down, I think. Let's see. SPY. Little double toppy here. Lulu's premiums were too much for me this morning. You would have burned all your remaining saddle cash, but you should have done it. Yeah, that did it cross? Did Lulu cross? Yeah, Lulu, nice cross here. So you get this right around 382. Yeah, it's an $8 move. That's pretty big. DocuSign. Docu's running. When's Docu earnings? How's Docu look on the 4-hour? Shitty? It's trying. It's trying. It's doing its best. That's not what we want. June. Let's see here. All right, Amy chilling right around that 13 EMA. SPY's slowly coming back down. Oops. Tiger chilling here. Lulu, yeah. BFRI halted. Whoa, 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 whoa. That's pretty big. That's pretty large there, man. Oh, the spread on these targets is why it's getting silly. Yeah, BFRI just got halted. Let's see. Ortex on Ethereum. Gotcha. Oops. Peter. 41% shorted, 293% average cost to borrow, 176,000 net borrow today.
Yeah, be it far up. Yeah, it was literally it came up to here, 391, then halted up 538. That's crazy. Spy's trying to come back up here. Where's the tiger? Where's the tiger? Ooh, there it is. NZT, thanks for the super, buddy. I appreciate that. Thanks for all the countless videos and daily streams. Dude, no problem, buddy. Thank you so much for the super. I really appreciate that. Tiger just flickering. Tiger still has not broken that day high yet at 233.88. Thanks to the ortex on Ethereum. Anytime, Sam. Russian Foreign Ministry spokeswoman says talks with Ukraine continue online. Zoom meeting. Imagine they're just like, yeah, send me the Zoom link. No chain on BFRI. Yeah. All right. Tiger is looking to make a new day high right here. There it is. Tiger new day high. Ethereum. It looks okay. It is a Canadian flag. Currently up 15% on your Walmart calls. Keith, there you go, buddy. Tiger. Come on, Tiger. Go on a little moon mission here today, huh? Go on a little moon mission here today, huh? Let's do it. Yeah, 234 on target here. You think SPY's going to 444? That's a $5 move to the upside. Is Ethereum ripping? Trying to come up here a little bit. You get close to break even, you'll sell and take the lesson. There you go, Keith. Yeah, make sure you follow the rules. Make sure you're following the rules. Horizon pop. That's what we need on that. Little bit of a VZ pop. I mean, I've got next week's on it, so let's see what happens there. Not much gamma. It's because the chain isn't like it's. This is why. It's because the stock price is so low. Look, you can't like. It's 50-cent increments, and those are big moves in the underlying. Also, not a lot of people are playing options on this thing. What's the float? 56 million. That's pretty high. Ethereum's starting to come back up here though. BZ, how's this looking? Verizon's looking all right here. Eric, thanks for the super. Will AAL calls continue up? I mean, you're playing the continuation and the sympathy off of Delta earnings. So Delta's selling off now. Wait, no. Yeah. Delta's selling off now. Where's American Airlines? American Airlines is bouncing. Did they have earnings? Oh, yeah, no. So it looks good. Tiger. Jared, if you're up decent on those positions, I mean, you're good to go, man. All right. Tiger's looking for new day highs here. Yeah, there it is. AL is next week. Gotcha. SPY's just really flatlining here. Hold on. Did Ethereum just go boom? Ethereum booming. Tiger uppercut. Did it? No. Yeah, Tyrion's moving. It's running. It's running. It's just I'm not touching it. Careful. If you guys are making money with it, go for it. It's just not something that I want to be trading. Yellen says it'll be a long time, if ever, before the dollar is replaced as key currency in global economy. I mean, that's pretty bullish. Oh, it was motivation for Tiger? You got my hopes up there, buddy. You got my hopes up. Here comes SPY on the way down. Tiger getting sparked on it. Yeah. Amy 1770. Let's see if SPY breaks this 25. Where's the 1 minute 200? Oh, there she goes. There she goes. On the 1 minute, it's getting some pretty decent sized candles over there. If Yellen has to say that, be worried. Yeah, maybe. What's all the yelling about? All right, let's see. Here comes SPY touching the 25. Here comes Tiger back down. Stopped out on Apple. Happens. It happens. Is Ethereum still moving? Making new highs? Oh, there she goes. Tyrion. Dirty dog on this thing. Any big crosses about to happen? I don't see any. Yeah, not really. I mean, SPY's about to get that 5 minute MACD cross down. Other than that, nothing really. Today could be another slow day for trades. Today could definitely be another slow day for trade. Oh, Tyrion's running. Broke that after hours high yesterday of 548 and is running. SPY bounced here a little bit. Oh, BFRI's unhalted. Oh my God, it halted up to 612. Oh my. Oh my. Amy wants 18 back. She's trying 1783 right here. Let's see. Bank of America. No. No. Tiger bounced back up. BFR got halted again. Yeah. Yeah. Learning scaled in on Ethereum, paper ended 39%. Thanks, STV. Ethereum's not something I would go for, but good for you guys that are doing it. I mean, I would go for maybe like a longer term swing if I was going to do anything with it. I wouldn't trade like dailies on or like weeklies on it. No, it definitely did the 1348. Definitely did. 514, 556. It definitely did it. It's just even with 1348s, you got to try to avoid the shark fins. Ethereum could easily shark fin. It hasn't recently. It's been pretty strong recently. You FOMO, that's what you did? No plan? I did now. Did I, Sam? I did now. Did I? Did I? That's interesting. That's interesting. Because no, if you've been listening to anything that I've been saying, I actually didn't get anything. Sam, relax, buddy. Take a chill pill. Amy's trying to get up to back to 18 over here. Where's Tiger? Bounce. Tiger hunting new day highs again. Let's see. What's the spread looking like on this? Yeah, they're coming back. Ethereum new day highs again. Jesus. Jeez, this thing is going crazy. Amy trying to reclaim 18 over here. Let's see. SPY's just flickering. Amy back to 18. There we go. SPY's coming up here. Ho, 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 ho. Tiger. Tiger. There we go. My Tiger contract's about to go back to the green. They're so close. Come on, bro. It's just the spreads on them. BFR, I was halted 3 times this morning. That's pretty wild. 18 on Amy. SPY's coming up to test the box again. It really likes these upper box tests today. It really does. Watch 580 on Ethereum. I mean, this is just booming right now. Yeah, we've got like 15 million in volume on Amy this morning. Yellen, worry more about recession prospects in Europe. Oh, so she's basically saying like, screw you guys. SPY calls and puts. Feel like it's going to rip one way or the other. Yeah, I think so too. Smash the like, everyone. Yeah, guys, also, if you don't mind, as you're filtering in here, the only thing I ask for around here from you guys is just hit that like on the stream. It helps out a whole lot. If you guys haven't done that already, make sure you guys do that. Just a click. It helps me out a whole lot. Let's see. Tiger, new highs. Woo! Tiger. Is DWAC ripping? DWAC's running up. Jimmy get a nice little candle here. Jimmy, 147.25. Not bad. DWAC's trying to run up here a little bit as well. Let's see, where's Tiger? Oh, Tiger's back. Tiger's got to break 236 to really start to run to like 240, 245. If it can do that, then you're back in business on Tiger. More day highs on AMD. Yeah, a lot of things are starting to make more new day highs over here. Tiger's running. Tiger's running. Jimmy has plenty of upside. Yeah, Jimmy, plenty of upside. Ooh, Target's just ready to go, man. Here we go. SPY back down and oh, here we go on Target. Here it comes. If it holds and continues to go up when the SPY's coming down now, that's going to be really good. So 1792 on Amy. Jimmy coming back down a little bit here. Tiger, just new day highs ripping right now. Tiger's starting to rip. Here we go. Here we go. All right, guys. There's a ton of money on the $90 Micron calls. What date? What date? Yeah. Target's looking really strong. I like this. Hate when you accidentally hit sell instead of buy. Dude, I did that on... It's worse when you hit buy instead of sell. That's worse. Because if you're trying to get out of something quick and you're like, oh shit, and then you hit buy instead of sell, then you end up with more contracts and you're like, shit, Target is not ripping. Lol, what? Dude, it just ran $1 in the last like couple minutes. This is ripping for Tiger. Let's see. $17.92 on Amy. SPY's just rejecting at the box here, man. You have Micron leaps. It's not the worst idea in the world. I mean, especially, well, it hasn't been doing well. It's been doing horrendously, actually. You're just kidding. You have puts that are salty. Oh, I do remember that. Yeah, you were getting the puts on the tiger. Yeah, it's fine. I mean, the 4 hour just looks dirty to the upside. Rivian, nice pop. I mean, yeah, Rivian coming up a little bit here. Let's see. Amy 1794. Spy's just. All right, hold on. Is this more news? Yellen cites very critical juncture for the global economy. All right, so if Yellen starts talking nonsense over here, we might start to see the market come down. Walmart put solid though. Yeah, Walmart's been down this week. I think. I'm pretty sure Walmart isn't that down this week. Amy, AMC, Jimmy, I get, but Tiger and Target. I just call it Tiger. It's my Tiger. When you make 400% on a stock, you can call it whatever the fuck you want. All right, let's see. Keep talking. You have Apple puts? Yeah, Yellen is probably gonna. I don't even know where Yellen's talking right now. Because it didn't show up. Actually, that's not. Yeah, the only thing today that I'm seeing on here is the PPI. 50% on AMD and out. Yellen should shut up. She's not really moving things right now. I mean, the SPY's just flatlining right around this 48. It hasn't even gotten the 5-minute MACD cross down yet. It's looking for it. Once it does that, it's probably going to start selling, but we'll see. She's not talking. She's yelling. Haha. Funny. Funny, funny, funny. Funny guy over there talking about yelling. SPY pop. It's just not doing anything right now. It's just like up, down, up, down, up, down. Hung, nobody cares what you're doing. Nobody cares. Literally nobody cares, Hung. Like, we don't. Why do you think we care? Let's see. All right. Tiger coming back up a little bit here with the SPY move. 85% on Ethereum calls today. There you go. There you go. Where's Austin? Austin got banned. I banned Austin. He was being too annoying. It was like he had 4 months-ish to like get his act together. And I told him every day, hey man, you should probably stop. Let's see. You just bought another SPY put? Good luck. Good luck. Ooh, new highs on Tiger. Woohoo! Woohoo! Are they green yet? Yeah. Hey. You see that again? You see that BS again? YouTube. YouTube, don't you mess with me. Don't you be messing with me today. All right, Tiger's running. Oh, CDC's to extend travel mask mandate for 2 weeks. Alpha Pro Tech. Hopping on that. Hopefully you give me 4 months when I act up. Probably not going to happen. You can just create a new account. This appraiser yesterday started questioning me about how many people you have living in the house. That's not in an appraisal report. I have like 66% of an appraiser's license, and that is not something that they talk about. I don't know what they're doing over there in Canada, or if it's in the other 33% that I don't know. But nobody cares how many people you have living in the house, unless they're like trying to calculate like wear and tear. But like you just look at the house. That's stupid, Ryan. That's a stupid thing that they've done. Coming up to the 200 EMA here. Affirm has a nice crossover. Affirm does, yeah. Oh no, this is not. It's just bounce, 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 bounce. Not doing a whole lot over here. It's for fire safety, right? But like, if you're appraising the house, what do you care about fire safety for? Like in the time between you sell the house and when they appraise it, there's going to be like a fire. Like, come on, bro. What's the land? What's the house? Done deal. Sounds like a bunch of nonsense to me. Dollar General strong. Yeah. DG's been looking good recently. You like Twitter puts? Twitter was ripping today. Why are you talking about Twitter puts? It's fizzling, but nothing is saying buy puts on it right now. All right, let's see. Ford CFO says margins aren't where they need to be. Not moving. That's no fun. Nobody talks about Prague anymore. Kind of sucks. I was never like, oh yeah, Prague. It needed news. It needs news. I got her. Neo is still going. Up. The 4 hour looks terrible. What news guy do I watch on Twitter again? Fast Stock News. Come on, Tiger. 235. Then I want Tiger to break above 236. That's what I really want to be like, all right, time to run on Tiger. Neo's printing for you. Good. You got lucky, Ryan. That's funny. Spy watch out below. Not yet. Not yet. You got that 1348 cross here. If it gets above the 200 EMA, it could run a little bit. SBRT was your biggest trade ever aside from ANC in June. Good for you, man. Good for you. Spy looks like it wants to come up here a little bit. Tiger's looking all right. How are these Tigers not going right now? This is nonsense. The Tigers are down 4% right now. That's stupid. Oh, it's the spread. The spread is killing it on the Tiger. Henry might do something soon. Let's see what Henry's going to do. Henry. The heck is that? What was I looking for? Oh, yeah. People, you aren't allowed to make predictions on the SPY if you have puts or calls. That's stupid, Sam. Sam, you need to chill out, pal. Stop telling people what they can or cannot do. Tyrion new day highs. Yeah, Tyrion's ripping. Sam, you're being the dude from the Polar Express today. You gotta relax a little bit, pal. Oh, there goes the SPY. There goes the SPY. If it breaks that high, it could get spicy. And Tiger's not moving off of it. That's nonsense. Yeah, SPY didn't like it here. Home Depot. Yeah. SPY likes it here. Amy moving back down here a little bit. Not really moving with the SPY. Jimmy's coming down to touch the 13. Let's see. Amy what's this? Oh, it's halted. We're so close all the time on these. It's just like boop, halt. Double top. Same thing with the SPY. SPY looks like it's double top in here too. Let's see. When a zone is tested this many times like SPY is doing, could that be bearish or more bullish? If it keeps touching this right here, this 200 and doesn't like it, I mean, it could easily come back down, but it's not doing a whole lot right now. It's just like, it's just flickering around. Like it's slowly moving up, but you could easily just see the sellers come in and just be like, yeah, just kidding. Send it right back down. Tiger back up a little bit here. Amy, right at the Declaration of Independence. Yep, here comes SPY. SPY and ascending wedge. Oh, SPY's ripping now. Here comes the SPY. Busting out of the box here. Jimmy, little pop. Amy, trying a little here. Oh, Tiger. Woo! There we go. All right, so SPY's getting a big boom boom over here. Let's see. Let's check like Verizon, Home Depot. Ooh. They're all getting a little spicy now. Target needs to break that 236.09 or whatever it is. What is it on the 4 hour that I was looking at? 236.07. Closing above there would be very bullish this week. SPY's running here. What the hell happened? That SPY's going up like this. Hit the like button if you don't like hedge funds. Wall Street, it's the block. I appreciate that, man. Yeah, guys, if you don't mind hitting that like on the YouTube. You sold your house and went all in on LMNOP? Yeah, I mean, me too. I sold the house that I didn't have and went all in on LMNOP. All right, Tiger running. SPY's getting a big boom boom right here. Woo! Did someone call 445 in the SPY? Somebody called 444. And that would be a dirty move. My Tigers are still like barely red, which is shocking. Shocking. All right, let's see if Amy can get a freaking candle like this. The SPY's moving like this. Come on, Amy and Jimmy. Let's do our thing here. Yeah, SPY looks good here. Buyers are stepping up. I don't know why. Ford CFO says prices will come down as chip supply increases. Okay. Is that normal for the SPY to be up over 100%? No. Is it? I don't think it is. There's no way. It would have had to have been at 220 a year ago today, and I don't think it was. No. Well, hold on. No. WBD is running at the moment. Does this thing have a chain yet? It does have a. Whoa, 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 whoa! Look at how cheap these are. What the fuck? Why are these so cheap? This is weird. That's suspicious. Tiger. Coming back down with the SPY. Home Depot looking good. It was coming up a little bit there with the SPY. It's looking all right. Good cup and handle here. MNTS is running again. Isn't that the? Don't they have a Tesla thing? Yeah, this thing's running up a little here too. Verizon looking good. Let's see. How's VZ doing? Verizon's just slowly making its way up today. I like that. All right, guys, I'm going to run to the bathroom really quickly. I will be right back. Make sure you guys hit that like on the way in. Helps out a whole lot with the algorithm. I will be back in a minute. All right, I'm back. Hello. Yeah, Verizon doesn't look bad. Amy 1777, right around Declaration of Independence again. Where's Tiger? Tiger. It's holding, man. Tiger's looking good, dude. I do love a good Tiger play. All right. Again, guys, as you're filtering in here, make sure you guys hit that like on the stream as well. Let's see. Can you have a call be in the money and still be down? Yeah. If it runs from out of the money to in the money, though, I mean, that's less likely. But yeah, if you buy an in the money call and the stock goes down, you're going to be down. Let's see. Biden administration to extend transportation mask mandate for 15 days. Come on now. An S4? Isn't it an S4 offering? Hold on. What is an S4 again? Yeah, shared distribution. Interesting. Mara looking spicy. Bitcoin was running a little bit here. So SPY is just, it's holding at this level, this little breakout zone. So let's see if it's going to pop again. If we don't do 15 more days, the entire last 2 years will be in vain. Facts. Twitter will be dead soon. I don't think so. I don't think Truth Social is going to kill Twitter. I think that would be all right. I don't think it's going to kill Twitter, though. All right, let's see her again. Let's see. Spy calls 25%, taking it today. Good for you, man. That's a solid hit there. That's a good hit there. Small base hits. That's how we win. All right, let's see. Airlines group urges CDC to end test mandate for international travel. Interesting. Oh, we got the duck gang coming in. What's up, people? How you guys doing? What's up to all the ducks filtering in over here? How you guys doing? BITF was the biggest trade of your life, 0.39 to 7. That's big. That's almost 2,000%. That's pretty big, man. Do I still have them small HD calls? Yeah. Yeah. Amy, little pop. Little bit of a pop. I mean, I really like these targets. That's what I'm looking at here. The May targets that I have, I do really like right now. So let's see. Spies coming up again here. Amy trying to get back above, what do you call it? 18. Let's see. Is Verizon doing all right here? Verizon's flickering. Duck gang, how you guys doing? Ducks, as you guys are filtering in here, hit that like on the stream. Helps out a whole lot over here. Thank you, guys. Affirm might be looking good on the 5-minute, but it looked terrible on the 4-hour. Yeah, Affirm's looking okay here. Tesla boom boom. Let's see. All right. Yeah, Tesla's running up back above 1,000 here. Spies just what's it up? 0.5%? Come on, Tiger. Another couple of big candles out of you. Wanting oil to break out of its falling wedge. Yeah, where's Oxy? Is Oxy still just selling? Now, Oxy was selling, then it bounced. You think a break of 1830 brings 820 end of the day? That's really aggressive. That's really aggressive. We need a lot of buying pressure for that. You made 4K on Tesla with 1348. Thanks, Vix. Dude, that's a nice hit there. That is a nice hit there. Humble servant, thanks for the super buddy. ASV just made a quick profit of $80 off a firm. Just wanted to say thanks for the 1348 crossover strategy. Got to go to work now. Take care. Humble servant, thanks for the super buddy. I appreciate that. I'm glad you're killing it, dude. Yeah, and again, guys, if you do want that little free trial, that little grace period that we have for the premium, the link's in the top of the live chat over there. You do have to go through the Patreon, but you won't get charged until the beginning of next month. And we actually have that real algorithm bot that you guys are going to be able to watch in real time too. We have 400 stocks, over 400 stocks that are alerted for you on the, what do you call it? The 3-minute. We do over 40 private live streams a month for you guys to make sure that you guys are learning. If you do want to take your trading seriously, make sure you guys check it out because again, alerts are great. Oh, Spy's coming up here. Alerts are great, but if you don't know how to use them and you don't know how to trade, it's like the golf club analogy. If I give you the best set of golf clubs and you've never played golf before, you're still going to struggle. How do I do math like that in my head? What math did I do? Where's the algo bot? Oh, it's not out yet. It's coming though. We're trying to get the confidence intervals on there to make the crosses even better. So it just scans for the better ones. And that's not even the big thing that we're working on for you guys. That's not even it. Like, like you guys are going to be like, oh, when we show you guys the big one, the big edition, ho, 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 ho. All right. Hold on. More alerts coming through. Ooh, interesting. All right. So SPY is moving up here nicely. Amy's starting to get some nice green candles over here. 1792. We got Jimmy kind of flatlined at 146.80. Let's see. 1790 on Amy. Verizon's starting to move up here nicely. There we go on Verizon. Max Payne on Amy's 20. Max Payne's 20. You really want us to guess? You'll never guess it. So we're not playing the guessing game anymore. SPY's running up here nicely. Come on. Ethereum, is it still making new day highs? It's bouncing off the 13. SPY's looking all right. Where's Tiger? There it goes. Russian forces equipment staging for a renewed push. So Russia's going for it now. No, the bot's already coming. The bot, you guys are already going to get the bot in the premium. How come we never had a gamma squeeze on Amy? We've had many of them. We've had many of them, up and down. We've had many of them. Not a hedge fund. Thanks for the super, buddy. I appreciate that. Amy's going to run at 11:45. If not, she'll not run. Follow me for more financial advice. Not a hedge fund. Thanks for the super, buddy. I really appreciate that. Let's see. SPY's looking all right here. What exactly does this bot do for us? Okay, well, it takes every single rule that we've outlined in order to trade 1348 effectively, and the 1348 crosses, and confidence intervals on them as well, which is what we're working on now. And it scans over 1,000 stocks on the daily and basically shows you which ones are going to be the best actionable crosses on the daily time frame. Algo's been trading with the bot, and he's been killing it. So, I mean, we're going to let you guys see that soon. Oh, here we go. We got a spammer. I like spammers. Bing bong. Your account is gone. SPY moving up here a little bit here. Let's see. Let's see. Watching and listening. See it sinking in. WD, yeah, it is going up. WBD. Hold on 1 second. Give me the best set of golf clubs. I'm going to sell them and buy more AMC. There you go. Please make a shirt that says Moon Mission. Maybe. Maybe we could do that. Maybe. All right, let's see. Amy, 1791. We got WBD doing its thing over here. Hold on. Give me like 1 second, people. Wait, where's my stuff? Oh, here it is.
Oh no, where's the rest of my stuff? Where's it? Oh, it's over here. Hold on. Hold on, folks. All right. Let's see. You're still calling 1830, but 1834 is the sell wall? Interesting. Yeah, Curtin, I saw that. I have no idea. I have no idea how you don't pay VAT. I that's not something that I know, buddy. Hold on. All right, let's see. Amy 1794. 5 minutes to ding dong? No. All right, guys. Again, as you're filtering in here, make sure you guys hit that like on the stream. Let's see. SPY doing its thing. No worries. Yeah, dude, I have no idea how you don't pay VAT. All right, what do we got? Where's Tiger? Tiger probably going to come down to that 13 EMA over here. SPY's still running up nicely. Where's VZ? VZ looking good. 11:30 is when the bloodbath started for SPY yesterday. That's true. It did take a little bit of time for that to play out. 11:30 margin call should be today. No, Bed Bath & Beyond was trying to come back. It's trying here. Down 1%. Yeah, uranium's been doing crazy. All right, let's see what we got over here. What are we gonna get here, folks? All righty. Yeah, uranium's been doing its thing. Let's see what's going on Twitter. Anything wild happening over here? Is anybody going crazy? Uber and Lyft accused of increasing prices after Brooklyn's subway attack. They literally said that they didn't, though. They were like, no. We're surging U.S. natural gas prices, making another run at 7. Oh, that was a while ago. Wait, these are old tweets. So good. All right, let's see. Verizon to 57.58. It'd be nice if it did. It'd be good. Oh, Jimmy pop. Amy little pop. Right, that would be great on Verizon. It's just slowly making its way up to the day high of 54.27. Yeah, Jimmy got a boom boom. It's just the Uber algorithm, supply and demand. Right, for surge pricing. And then they turned it off. They were like, yesterday I remember them saying they turned it off. All right, let's see. Double bottom on Amy on the 5-minute. A little bit right here, yeah. SPY's still moving up here. Jimmy's looking all right. Let's see, where's Tiger? Ford or Tesla? What do you mean? In terms of what? Oh, what the hell's going on with Ford? California lawyer says governor interfered with Activision suit. What? What am I playing right now? Just the Target swings. And like the Verizon swings. The Targets are for May. Verizon's are for next week. SHIB is finally catching up to the news. It was up 20% yesterday on the news, though. So that's a big move off of news. SPY is just continually making new day highs right now. Easy looking okay. Tiger. Tiger's kind of just gearing up for another pop here. Fintel reporting Ethereum has 65,000 shares left to short. Interesting. Let's do a little quick Ortex update across the board for some of these. So Ethereum net borrow of 232,000 shares, 41.37% estimated short interest. All right, Amy. 430,000 net borrow on Amy, 20.03% estimated short interest, 2.18% average cost to borrow, 2.73% max. If they keep it going on this and keeping the securities lending market hot for AMC, I mean, we're going to see over 140 million shares on loan soon. Jimmy, what do we got over here? 8.15% average cost borrow, 11.08% max, 19.31% estimated short interest. SPY is just running here. Yeah, some of these other stocks are just not running right now. Hold on. Let's see what we got here. Spotify rival Deezer near SPAC deal. That shouldn't really. I've never heard of that, so I probably shouldn't have. Whoa. What the hell is this? That was a weird candle here. SPY's still running here. Amy 1802. See, again, this is kind of what we need. We need the market, overall market, to kind of chill out, and then we can start to get these little itty bitty moves to the upside. If it's gonna it just makes it easier for us to have green days when the market's up nicely like this. So it's not really running. This is Spotify right here, and it's up. I mean, it's running a little, but this has got to be a stupid fake candle here. It's got to be. EGT. Oh, Tiger, nice little pop there. You just got the random ad that people say they get? That's weird. I didn't touch the button. 1801 on Amy. SPY just running here. Tiger looking good. Okay. Bobby went to the green. Wow. Wow, that's interesting. Do I think the shorts will cover if we go into a recession? If the stock market starts to come down, they're going to short the absolute shit out of it again, like they did from 40 down to 1290. We need an ad to keep us over 18. That's not how it works. That is not how it works. Wells Fargo issues note on research and development head leaving the company, says part of weakness is likely because Mike was seen by some investors as a successor to the CEO. Why is that? AbbVie. Interesting. That's a weird one. That's a weird one right there. If I had $8 yellow on an option, what would it be? I just wouldn't. I just probably wouldn't. You think Goldman? No. It had to do with AbbVie or AbbVie or whatever you want to call it. That's a weird one. All right, guys. Again, as you're filtering in here, if you don't mind, hit that like on the stream. It helps out a whole lot with the YouTube stuff, the YouTube algorithm. Thank you guys so much to those of you guys who did that without even getting asked to do it. You guys are awesome. Your calls can't expire today. Unless they can. No, your calls expire tomorrow, Benjamin. Let's see. I mean, we do have this other box up. We do have this other box up here on the SPY, which is, what is this? 443.50. It'd be really interesting if we saw that upper box test. Oh, what's up, darkest? All right. Amy 1802 getting a little bit jumpy over here. A little bit jumpy. Where's Verizon? Slowly making its way up here. John, I can't tell you what to do. Just follow the rules, buddy. Where's my money, Kenny? Did I look at BFRI? Yeah, not after the second halt that we saw, but yeah. So we saw it was like this, I think, was the second halt. Then it comes right back down. $18.01 on Amy. Come on, I want Tiger at 236. Come on, Tiger, you can do it. Come on. Let's see what we get over here. New day high for IWM. Yeah, SPY's running up here too. SPY's just running here, man. After this little, even if you were playing it completely by the rules, you get 440, essentially 50, and then all the way up to like $1 or $1.25 move. That's pretty big. Amy's coming up a little bit here. Come on, Tiger. Come on, Tiger and Verizon. New day highs across the board. Let's go. Can you put a link in the chat to the Discord? You can't seem to get it. David, the link to the Patreon's in the top of the live chat. If you do want access to that free trial, you have to go through the Patreon to do it. But you won't get charged until the beginning of next month. Did I see Lucid? No, what's up with Lucid? Lucid's running up nicely here. $18 flat on Amy. Tiger just chilling right around 235. Gabe's live streams are a must. Dude, those live streams are legit. Wally new day high. Yeah, Wally running up a little bit here. US 119-day bills draw 0.965. Allotted at high was 42.47% of them. And SPY's running. You're already in the Discord, but you can't seem to find us. I don't know what's going on there. We're definitely there. We're definitely in there. Fast Stock News just tweeted out the Go EV news. It's not moving again, though. So SPY is making new day highs over here. That's interesting to see. Tiger's not. Verizon. Verizon slowly stair-stepping its way up here. Come on. You can do it. You can do it. Come on. No sign China's giving Russian forces supplies or weapons. Russian continue to have major morale problems, says the U.S. official. Interesting. Some nations provide Ukraine advanced weapons covertly. Sounds like something we would do. SPY still running up here. Come on, Tiger. We're having a nice day on the SPY here. It's time for you to shine. Tiger, that's just not what we want out of you. Where's Wally? Wally's still moving up here nicely. VZ. Hunting for new day highs. Boeing on a run. Yeah, crossed right it open and just ripped. Let's see. All righty. Yeah, Bowen looking all right. SPY still looking spicy. Airbnb also. Yeah, that would make sense. Yeah, this just looks like a lot of other like this just kind of looks like Tiger today. Like look, looks very similar to Airbnb. Yeah, these Tigers have a lot of time on them. I want to see that break above this week or beginning of next week of 236.07. If that happens, I mean they'll be in business. If not, I'll just take it back. Took 25% on SPY calls. There you go. 16% on your second trade on SPY calls. There you go, man. Where's Amy? 1798, just chilling. Just chilling here, man. It's Twitter. Fast Stock News is Twitter. Let's see. 18 flat on Amy over here. Where did HD end up? Did it end up breaking 210? 310? Close. HD's starting to move back up a little bit here. Amazon? I mean, like 3183 is going to be one, or just I mean these little. Right now you're above the 4-hour 13 EMA. The 25 is 3088. So watch the 3088 on Amazon. Amy popping up a little here. Come on, Amy. Wally new day highs. Yeah, and Tiger's coming down. Wally and Tiger disjointing. Yeah, we got the canoe news really early. I mean, it came out this morning and it ripped and then it just came right back down. It did not end up following through on the move. $18.02. Ethereum stuck around 50.50 or 5.50. Yeah, 5.50. I mean, it's bouncing off the 13 here. That doesn't look bad. Para crossing. Para is the interesting one. We haven't traded Para in a while. Yeah, Para is crossing here. Amy just above the 200 on the 10-minute. Where's it on the 30? It wants to get this cross on the 30-minute here. $18.05. What's the high of the day? $18.31. Okay. Tiger. SPY calls printing. Careful. Could be coming down. I mean, it's probably coming down to test the 13 on the one. Ooh. Where's the 3-minute? Yeah, it's got a little bit of ways to come down to test that 3-minute 13. It's got a big way to come down on that 5-minute. Ethereum's flying again. Not really. That's not flying. Para has to deal with the 200 on the daily. Yeah, where is that? Oh, yeah, it's right there. 36.36. Yeah, that's going to be a tough one to break. AAL booming back up again? No. Went 4 for 4, 27.5% on the morning and broke even on the month. Up from here, Jackstad. There you go, buddy. Hold on. Yeah, this has to do with the, what is this? The Severino exit. The guy at R&D leaving. Down 4.5% on this. RKT. Rocket Mortgage. All right. It's trying. How's the 4-hour look on Rocket?
You were up 60% on SPY until it banged its head on the pre-market high. Had to take 45% and run. Mike G, that's solid, dude. 45% on a SPY trade, solid. Tiger coming down a little bit here. Let's see. 1803 on Amy, and SPY's getting a little bit of a cool off here. Let's pull up the SPY on TradingView and just kind of see what it's giving us over here. Graph trend still says buy on the 5. The RSI, ooh, it's coming down a little here. Okay. SPY looked like it was going to Will Smith that pre-market high. It did, and then what was the pre-market? Pre-market high was... It did. It basically did. The pre-market high was this right here, 441.62, and it ripped way above there, 441.99. It just didn't like 442. Jimmy, little candle here. It'd be nice to see Jimmy get above what do you call it? 150 today. Did I get that fake IG account taken down? People are so weird. I have tried. I put it on my Instagram story that everybody should go block and report it. So it probably got reported a bunch of times. But this is my real Instagram account. It's just shortthevix1, not shortthevix.1. It's just shortthevix1. So if you guys want to follow me over there, that's the Instagram in the live chat down there. 1802 on Amy. SPY pulling up here a little bit. Where's VZ? Did VZ get a little selly too? Yeah, Verizon. It's just slowly following this 13 EMA up the line today. I'm using Webull. That was a test on the 1 hour on the SPY. Yeah. What is it? 441.87. So it came up a little bit over it and then it got knocked. Snack time? It is almost snack time. It's almost lunchtime. Do I have a MySpace page? No. All right. SPY moving. Oh, here comes Jimmy with a nice little pop. It's snowing in Western Washington. That sounds miserable. Am I going live all day? Usually I do, but today I got to go to class again. Let's see. All right, guys. Again, as you guys are filtering into, if you don't mind, hitting that like on the stream. Helps out a whole lot with the algorithm. Let's see here. Cutlets prepare to be nuked. No, it's the toaster oven. It's not the microwave. I'm not a psycho. Tiger's still coming down a little bit here. Where's Wally? Wally's holding up nicely. He said neck time, not snack. Well, that's wrong. Since when do you go to class? When I have to present stuff. Next week, though, for all you premium Discord people, Monday and Wednesday, I'm probably going to be, what do you call it? I'll probably stream here for a little while, and then I got to go to class. And then depending on what the schedule's like, I might pop into the Discord live stream with Gabe. Tell him you test positive for COVID. No. I actually have to do a presentation. Jimmy coming up here, 148. Wally looking good. Where's Tiger? He's trying. VZ. Not bad. Not bad. What am I majoring in? Finance. And guess how useless it is. Very. Tesla trademarks cyber backpack.
Possibly making a fan's dream. Hold on. Dream come true. That's weird. Is Tesla moving on that? No. See, Amy 1804, Jimmy. It's just another slow day, man. Oxy alert. Down or up? No. No on the Oxy. Henry's popping. Henry's popping. Yeah, Henry's trying to pop here. All right, let's see. All right. What are we gonna? Ooh, wow.
Amy, come on. Ankle time? No. It's not ankle time. It is not ankle time. Took my snap at 20%. Base hits. There you go, dude. 20%. Keep stacking those up. Increase that cash balance. You'll be good to go in no time. BBIG needs news, Euro. It needs news. It needs the Cryptide news to really get going. Oops, that's the wrong thing. After Kramer's rants on Twitter yesterday, makes me think we're closer than we realized to the next pop on AMC. Maybe. 1807 on Amy here. I mean, I'd love to see that day high, 1831. Couple of big green candles over there. It's really all you need to make that new day high and then really start running. BBIG needs a Celsius. It does. It does. It really does. Heavy puts on useless finance degrees. It's very useless. LTUM. Did they? Is that, when did that come out? Ethereum new day high. Yep, 580 new day high on Ethereum. Do we not talk about Viru? Viru is a little risky biotech, little biotech beast over here. It's up 13%. If I were to do anything on that, I'd have shares, but I'm not. I mean, they do have a chain. I wouldn't touch it though. Look at the IV. 360%, 400%, 500%, 600%. Crazy. Crazy. Where's Ethereum? Did it make a new high? That's trying. Is LMNOP still a good play? As always, yeah. Let's see. The green line is the 25 MA. The blue line is the 13 EMA. The 25 is probably not going to cross the 13. You did spy puts with your 1130 dump theory. You did good, man. You're doing all right, I think. Brooke, my targets are for May. Probably going to be a little slow mover, but if you see that value rotation, I mean, it's having a solid day today. Mine are just slightly red right now, so I'm going to hold those. Ethereum broke 580. 583, yeah. All right, guys. I'm gonna run to the bathroom real quick, then throw my chickens in the oven. Make sure you guys hit that like on the way in. I will be right back.
All righty. We have prepared for lunchtime. We are fully prepared for lunchtime. The chickens are in the oven, ready to go here. Let's see. 1801, 1796. Let's see. Where's the time? SPY's coming down a little bit here to test the 13. Oops. See, this is why I don't trade on my computer. I'd fat finger everything. Yeah, Tiger's coming down a little here. Let's see. Yeah, guys. Also, as you're filtering in, make sure you guys hit that like on the stream too. Helps out a whole lot over here. Rotisserie? Are you new here? Are you new here? Yeah, I saw that. LTUM. It wasn't really doing anything crazy. Oh, there it is. Why does this look so different from the last 5 seconds we were looking at it? Yeah, this thing's running here. I'm surprised this hasn't halted. It's not that big yet. Yeah, targets are only slightly down. Slightly. Target looks nasty on the 4-hour. You're seeing the value rotation, and my contracts are for May. BBBY new high. Yeah, this thing's coming up. Ethereum new high too. Yeah, Tyrion's running up again. Henry. No, Henry's shark finning right now. Oxy looking like it wants to cross soon. Yeah, see, Oxy, what? Yeah, so it's about to cross. It's above the 200 EMA here. It's looking all right. Looking all right. It's moving a little bit. Oxy's moving a little bit here. Let's see. Ethereum's going to break 6 soon, you think? That thing is really getting up there. It is really getting up there. There's this 330. That's a big move on Ethereum, man. That's a big boy move on Ethereum. Yeah, it looks like it could break 6 soon. Bed Bath & Beyond's running. Cohen just over here slapping the ass on it. It's possible. It's possible. Let's see. Look at Ethereum on the daily. Did it just cross? Oh, well, that's Bed Bath & Beyond. Sorry. Ooh, that does look decent. That does look kind of gnarly. Huh. 85% now. There you go. SPY about to come down hard. Watch it. It could just come down and test the upper end of the box here.
Yeah, Jimmy up 2.11, Amy up 2.64. Spy's trying to bounce off this 13 here. Where's Tiger? Tiger hanging around the 25 MA on the 5-minute. Not bad. Nah, chicken's done in 9 minutes now. My cullets are not ready. Let's see. It's looking a little squirrely. It's looking a little squirrely. Microwave chicken's not the best? Yeah, I've never had microwave chicken. $17.90 on Amy over here. Let's see. Where's VZ? Sharkin? Yeah, she's a little down. Puts on cullets? Nah, the cullets are fire. The cullets are always good. Your squirrel cutlets are done? No, Spy's looking a little squirrely right now. It might 5-minute MACD cross on the Spy. Yeah. DraftKings new highs? Did it? Wait, why are you questioning it? It's either making new highs or it's not. Yes, it is making new highs. So it got a cross back here. I mean, this is a good one from 1668. That's not bad. That's not bad, man. Rip Amy. It's up 2.65% at 1788. What you talking about there? Yeah, MACD crossing down on the 5-minute for Spy. A Tyrion ready to test 6. 8er. Can I do Ortex on a Tyrion? Grandpa Barney? Of course I can. Of course I can. Uh, 41.38% estimated short interest, 296% average cost to borrow, 336% max cost to borrow. A Tyrion is looking like it wants to test 6 here. Yeah, Jimmy day highs over here. Jimmy's popping. Jimmy is popping. Do I think AMC will go to 20 tomorrow? I have no idea. No, I don't know. Nobody knows. I could say yes, and then that really wouldn't help you out a whole lot, though, would it? I could be like, yes, going to 20 tomorrow, and then it's like, oh. Oxy about to look good. Let's see. Oxy does look decent here. What's oil doing? Oh shit, oil's running here. Oil is running right now. Yeah, WTI is up like 2.5% right now. That's gnarly. Jimmy just made a new day high. That was nice. 17.95 on Amy. Spy touching the 13. Max Payne's 20, so it probably won't. Ukraine Armed Forces Command says Russian forces ready to attack Donetsk and I don't even know how to say that. Just a couple of regions in Ukraine. Oh, my belly's rumbling. Let's see. Evan, thanks for the super, buddy. Good afternoon, bro. Can you explain what the threshold list means? Okay, so the threshold list is a list of stocks that have persistent in large amounts of failure to delivers. I think it's, 5% of the float failing to deliver in a certain time period? I think it's 5%. So it basically just shows that those are the stocks that have like heavy amounts of FTDs. So you're not playing anything today? Wish I hadn't. Yeah, not really, no. Nothing really looks that good right now. just load it up on Ethereum again. I mean, the thing is running, dude. The thing is really running. Yeah, Tesla bought the lithium company. Yeah, we saw that a little bit. It was running. It never halted, but it what? Oh, there it is. Did it halt? No, this thing's. Did this halt? Oh, that's weird. Amy 1791. Jimmy's coming down. Oh, it's OTC. That's why. This is OTC. Oh, there it goes again. Yeah, because it's optional. It's OTC. I think it's going to be a little bit different when you're on the over the counter market. I'm not in Ethereum, no, brother. Like I'm thinking about it, but it's just a chase at this point. It's literally just chasing it. All right, let's see what we got over here on the tweeter. I haven't seen any news on Tesla. And here comes Ethereum, new day highs. Is it today I have my dog over? No, it's this weekend. I get him this weekend. Yeah, it's knocking at the door at 6. Here it comes. Here it comes. Here it comes. Let's see if it breaks or it gets sharked. Crude futures extend gains. Brent rises $3 a barrel. Where's Oxy? Is Oxy starting to run on this? No, interesting. Will we see the dog next week? Probably not. Spy's coming back here. Little bit of support at this 13 EMA on the 5-minute. That's not bad. That's not bad. Yeah, guys, also, as you're filtering in here, if you don't mind, hitting that like on the stream. Helps out a whole lot with the YouTube stuff. We are almost at 1,000. Thank you, guys. I appreciate that. HYMC needs to go boom so you can buy more AMC. What's it doing? I mean, you guys that were all in early on Henry are doing good. Oh, Jimmy, new day highs. Jimmy's ripping here. Let's see if Jimmy can get back up to 150. Let's see. Spy little pop here. Tiger. Tiger pop. Jimmy will get spicy when it breaks 150. I mean, we saw it. We saw it break 150 yesterday. 152.25, and then it just got knocked in the morning. It's running here, though. SV got wrenched. Have some fun, man. Does Ethereum have gamma potential? Maybe now. With all the action coming in on the chain on it, but it was more on the not really side before. No shares available to borrow on Ethereum. Where do you see that, though? Is that on Stonko Tracker? Because that's just one broker. Let's see here. All right, chicken time. It is time for chicken. All right, let's see. Let's see here. All right. Paper plates. All right, lunchtime. Here we go. Let's see what we're going to get today, people. Let's see what we're going to get today. So, Tiger's coming back up. Amy's getting a nice little pop back to 18. Jimmy knocked at 149.50. LTUM news may not be real. I don't know. I mean, I don't know why. It's really ripping, though. So, like look at this thing. This thing is up 220% right now.
There's got to be something behind it. It's fake? Good chance the news is not legit. Yeah, I haven't seen it anywhere. I have not seen the LTUM news anywhere. It has not come through really on anything. Did Ethereum break 6? Yeah, Ethereum's really getting up there. Check Twitter on the LTUM stuff. Yeah. Meet Kevin and Fast Stock News. Interesting. Yeah, I have not seen anything confirming it. No confirmation on the LTUM news. It's also OTC, so be very careful. And wasn't it just like hints that Elon was going to be doing something with lithium? Like he didn't even really say anything. Like he just made a comment about lithium. Ethereum will break 7 within 20 minutes. All right. It looks good on the daily. Maybe I'll get a little something for next week just for fun. I just want to look at the chain and see how stupid it is. Oh, the chain is stupid. No. I don't want it. I don't want it. No, thank you. No, thank you on that one. Rolled over your weekly Ethereum calls with the profits. There you go. Unusual Whales said it, and then okay. Yeah, Tyrion's running here, man. Do I think Ethereum is more shorts covering than Gamma? Yeah. When you look at the chain right here, like this is the monthly, there's not that much action on it. Like the float is 56 million, but like there's probably like maybe 5 million of those in the money, maybe. You just made Ethereum free. Good for you, man. Good for you. Jimmy, back up, new highs. Yeah, Jimmy's running a little. Amy back above 18. It's still, this thing is still running. You got 10 $6 calls on the cross. You're up 86%. Good job, man. Good job. Tiger. Yeah. Hold on. I'll search for something on it. Oops. Oh, offering 4 minutes ago. Yeah, stay away. When did this come out? Hold on. What's the date on this? I think they just announced an offering. This is weird. Hold on. We are going to get to the bottom of this. I don't see a date anywhere on this. The 13th? Dude. Next lithium? No, hold on. This may not be the real one. Lithium Corporation.
No, this just says Lithium Corporation. This is Next Lithium Corporation. I think these are different. So I don't think this is the offering one. And this came out April 12th. Tesla confirmed it acquired Nevada-based lithium company. So that was yesterday. So why is it doing this today on when the news is coming out? This thing looks like it wants to come right back down. Let me see. Yeah, it's probably fake. That looks most likely fake. Spy flickering here. Russian inflation at 17.5% year over year as of April 8th. Oh boy. Oh boy. AJ, thanks for the super, dude. I appreciate that. Ethereum's still going. That is running, man. Huh? Spy looking weak again. It's just hanging around the 13 right here. You bought a cheap put on Ethereum for next week? I was going to do something. It would probably be on the put side. But the IV, it's just like the IV is just crazy. It's honestly shocking how accurate the 1348 is on stocks. Yeah. It's pretty freaking good. Ethereum 650. All right. Ethereum is up an absolute metric shitload over the last couple of days. It's a low float, highly shorted stock. If you guys have a lot of money in it now, if you're willing to take the risk, run it. If not, though, you guys have seen many, many, many times what happens with some of these stocks when they start to run like this. Some weird shit starts to happen, so just be careful. Tyson Foods to testify at the hearing soon. They're probably not moving a whole lot on that. Henry new high. Henry looking decent. Let's see. Ethereum is going somewhere in between 20 and 40 this month. I disagree. Is there news on the move? Like, what's the news on this move? It's not like I would say it's gonna I'd say it has a couple of days left. It could easily start to run up, and it'll most likely come crashing down at some point over the next 2 weeks. Keith, that news is the news on LTUM looks like it's fake. There's no confirmation of that news that's come out yet. Oh, it's finally up at the 200 EMA? Yeah, so 671 is the 200 EMA on the daily. Just hit Twitter, it's fake. Lithium Corp CEO says the post about Tesla deal is fake news. All right, I want to see it tank. Bye-bye. Here she goes. Wally doing nice? Yeah, Wally held up real nicely throughout all this. Where's Target? Target made the run in the morning. It's tanking so hard. Yeah. Ah! Henry doing something? Let's see. All right, guys. Again, as you're filtering in here, if you don't mind, hitting that like on the stream helps out a whole lot, getting some more people in here and with the YouTube stuff. All right, let's see. Amy, not a whole lot of Amy's, it's up 3% right now, but it's just chilling at like 17.95. Jimmy's at 149.32. Let's see, where's VZ? Ooh, Verizon, nice little pop there. Prague changed its name to Biora Therapeutics. Oh, come on, YouTube. It keeps doing that to me today. All right. Verizon is at the day. Verizon just made a new day high over here. Verizon could get a little spicy if it wants to break out of some of these levels. Let's see. Okay. The legal name change is expected to be completed on or about April 26, 2022. The company's NASDAQ ticker symbol will change from Prague to BIOR. So if anybody's holding Prague, be aware of that. Ticker change and company name change. Yeah, Tiger's just flatlining down here. Would you have bought puts on LTUM on that news? Well, I would have, but it's OTC. There's no options on it. So you'd have to short it. No options. Let's see. Bing bong. The prices are still wrong. Tiger retesting will push up this afternoon. I think it could. It's just kind of chilling here. It's up 1% on the day. It's fine. If it keeps stringing together 1% days, fine with me. Do I ever trade in the OTC? No. No. Verizon's just chilling right around the high of the day. Ping pong. LTUM is correcting. Oh, there it goes. $45% on Ethereum. Profits taken. There you go, man. What do you mean? What the fuck, SPY, Brian? What do you mean? It's just doing its thing. Slowly trended up. You think it was a mistake taking this 1348 call in the 5-minute on Oxy? Well, let's look at it. Oil's running hard. I mean, yes and no. Like, you could take it here and just try to quick flip it. Oxy is like you just play it on the run. If it's going in one direction, it's just quick in and outs. You can't Oxy can. It's very possible that Oxy could just rocket from here, but it's also equally as possible that it just goes right back down because it doesn't necessarily move completely with oil on the oil moves. Like WTI is up 2.3% right now. Brent's up 2.66. Oxy's only up a little bit today, 1.22%. And it was tanking earlier. Ethereum shark fin. Yeah, so I don't want to say I told you so yet because it easily could come down, touch this 13, and then rip right back up, but it's getting a little selly over there. You top ticked it on Ethereum. There you go. You ended up with a 66% gain on Ethereum. There you go. There you go, man. All right, SPY's coming up nicely over here. Where's VZ? Chilling. Oh, it hit 54.30. Nice. Tiger little pop. Ethereum will bounce here at the 13. It might. That's what I'm saying. It could bounce here. You made 100% on Ethereum. There you go, Robert. All right. What's the SPY's 25 cents off the day high here? Interesting. You bought 6 calls on Ethereum. They all closed over 50%. Good job, man. Let's see. Let's see. All right. 1794 on Amy. SPY's still on the way up here. Let's take a peek at Tiger for a little while. Tiger's trying to make a little bit of a move back up here. What's my outlook on AMC for the week? There's a day left. It's gonna flicker around. Again, I'm looking at it on more of the longer time frames. I don't really there's no point in speculating what it's gonna do day to day. It literally doesn't matter. Right now, the 4-hour is like no. It's just touching the 13, new low. Touching the 13, low. But if it starts to break through some of these levels, you have that 4-hour MACD cross here. You could easily see this start to bend around. You get some closing candles above the 200. Then you get that 1348 cross. Maybe I'll start buying some calls again. Now on the daily, it's the same. It just looks like a shark fin. Amy's about to cross down on the daily here. That's not really what you want to see. So could we come down a little bit more? Yes, we easily could. Is the 4-hour potentially going to help us come back up? Well, we have that MACD cross. If we can start to blow through some of those EMAs, yeah, you could start to come back up. They don't want Jimmy over 150. What's that? Yeah, 149.76. It just hit 150.19 and came right back down. Wait, Wells Fargo cutting Bed Bath & Beyond price target from 20 to 10?
How rude of them. How rude of them to do that. All right. 149.53 on Jimmy. 17.96 on Amy over here. Wells Fargo is easily the most incompetent bank. Yeah, them or Credit Suisse. Or like HSBC. Those three are just like, yeah. MACD looking across on SPY on the 4-hour. It's trying. It's trying. Definitely trying. Bed Bath & Beyond always handing out 20% off coupons could be an issue. Not if it's everything's marked up anyway and it's just a marketing tactic. Is GME's Max Payne 150? Huh. I mean, you get the additional 7,000 calls. That's not bad. It's like 700,000 shares. And then you get potentially some puts unhedged for. That's not bad. Yeah, 150 could be good on Jimmy. Jordan, nothing really looks that good. Nothing really looks that good right now. Like what is looking good right now? I'm just kind of holding the swings. A Tyrion knife. Uh-oh. Okay, now I'll say it. Now I'll say it. I told you. Amy back above 18. Very nice. Very nice. Micron puts look good if the market reverses. Yeah, the Micron, if the market's going to sell off, Micron usually goes down more than the market's going to go down. So yeah, that's big money pushing it down. Exactly. That's what you're looking for. It's like, all right, what's the big money going to do and try to do to it? Not a hedge fund. Thanks for the super, buddy. You're looking good right now. No homo. I appreciate that, buddy. Yeah, guys, thank you so much to all you guys that send in the supers. You guys know you don't have to do that if you don't want to, but special shout out to those of you guys who do. It helps out a whole lot. Thank you, guys. I called the Tyrion. Thanks. It could come back up here, but these three big red candles over here are like not looking too good. This just looks like a lot of what these other. Could it run tomorrow and next week? Yeah, it's just right now. It's like okay, now it's pumping up the IV even more because the it's just moving so much. SCB got Reg. Look at B. Thanks for being a member, buddy. Let's see here. Big ball. I can't believe Wells Fargo's out here just like, nah, Bed Bath & Beyond, going to 10. Check the volume. I mean, the volume's what? 4.1 million. The previous candle on the green candle is 6 million. Let's see. 1801 on Amy over here. Pumping the IV is good for options. Not if it's coming down. And then people that want to get into it, that's the problem. This is the one thing that people like in one of the main reasons why I don't play these. When the IV is super high, it's going to be a little bit higher anyway on some of these stocks because they can move. But you need a giant move move in the underlying stock in order to make your options work. Like, remember yesterday or a couple of days ago when people were playing VRU and they bought puts and it was down a lot, but their puts were down? That's IV. That's the stock not making enough of a move to counteract the amount of like movement that the market and the options market was pricing in. What is considered high IV? I mean, it really depends on the stock. You'd have to look at like IV percentiles. That's how I would look at it. IV percentiles. Let's see. 1803 on Amy over here. Spy's trying to come back up a little bit. Where's Tiger? Still above 234. Hopefully. Nice. Easy. How are you looking over here, pal? Oh, Verizon's starting to get a little bit juicy. Yeah, Verizon's looking good over here. Percent of IV in relation to what? Percentile. So it's comparatively to its other IV ranking. Yeah, Verizon's starting to move up here, making new day highs. That's nice. Anything 60. Yeah, you really need to compare current IV to past history. Exactly. Like it because that's gonna get priced into the option chain more versus if it's just like, oh, it's just like a random, like you have to see like what's normal for it. Ethereum bounced up. Yeah, it did. It came back up to 6. So that's kind of the one. It could easily come back up here. You're about to get that 5-minute MACD cross down. Could it run back up? Yeah. Is it likely now with kind of everybody having their attention on it and the amount that this stock is up today? I don't. Maybe not. The options chain isn't that wild. Switch yourself out with your brother and see if anybody notices. I mean, I'm not a twin, and he's like 34, so you would notice. That wouldn't be a very good prank. Wally running here. Damn, Wally is just a winner today. Tiger, what are you doing here, pal? Wally is an absolute winner right now. Look at this. Wally on a freaking moon mission. When it takes out 606, it'll take off. Okay. Yeah, dude, Wally is just, come on, Tiger, let's go. Is he popping back up yet? Nah. You have the 160 Wally calls from last week. Fingers crossed. What's that now? 158? 156? This thing's running, dude. Wally's running up there. I mean, it might just be catching up. Yeah, it's just cupping right here. Like, look at this. This could just cup. Or is this the handle? Hold on. Yeah, Wally bounced right off that 48 EMA. Where's Tiger? Tiger's still above its 13, though. See, Tiger is just bouncing off its 13 EMA. If Tiger can get above 236.07, like this previous high that we have, like this more recent high, it could get pretty spicy to the upside. It just needs to get there. I think Tiger's coming up a little bit here. Yeah, a little bit. Tiger's starting to move to the upside here a little bit too. Amy's coming up. Spy's coming up. Where's Verizon? Nope, just kind of flatlining here. Target is listening. It is. It's listening to Wally a little bit. Listening to its older brother, Wally. Ethereum, here we go. Is it going back? 606. Yeah, there it is. Yeah, let's see what happens with Ethereum. If it can't make a new high, I mean, I would say it's going to struggle a little bit. 1805 right here. Let's see. Yeah, guys, also, if you don't mind, as you're filtering in, hitting that like on the stream helps out a whole lot. Henry's ripping too. About like 10%. Oh, wow. That's a big boy candle on Henry. HYMC. That's our mining company. Made your Walmart's free now. Still up 124%. Damn, Keith. There you go. All right. Henry's getting some volatility here. What the hell is going on with this? Yeah, Henry is going on a little moon mission here. Is Amy going to get a little action off of that? No, 1804. Let's see. Charles, thanks for the super, buddy. Your insights proved to be amazing. Tuning back in. Played draft and Aider calls this morning. Made quarter of each free. Then sold the freeze for 110%. No 1348. Your advice saved me from re-entering and losing. There you go, Charles. Good job, man. Thank you so much for the super. I appreciate that, dude. Tesla? What happened with Tesla? Tesla pop. Tesla little pop there. Tiger's coming back. Ethereum option is starting to get some gamma. It probably will as more people start looking at it and like retail chases it. The open interest is going to start to go up. AT&T, is it running? T is running up here. Verizon, it's trying. Verizon's trying, man. Tiger, here it goes. Here comes Tiger catching up to Wally, I think. Wally's still going here. And oh my God, Wally is really going right now. Oxy coming back to life. There you go. The Target getting a nice candle. Yeah, Henry was ripping, dude. Henry's up like 10% right now. Yeah, Henry's got a big boy candle over here. Apple's ripping. Apple up 1.78%. That's not bad. That's not bad. Amy, 1805. Come on now. Henry's pushing that previous day high at 223. All from 1348 wins. There you go. We've been watching Moderna up 11%. I honestly have no idea how Moderna's up 11% with all the nonsense that they have going on. We're setting up another base support around 18. I would love that. If we hold 18, solid. Tiger. Wally came back down a little here from the high at 157.01. Let's see. Just made 3,200-ish on 1348. Target rocking. Yeah, she's trying. Again, guys, we are giving you that little bit of a free trial into premium there. If you are interested in actually taking your trading seriously and really joining our community of people that like are helping everybody, we're going to roll out the algorithmic bot for you guys soon where you can watch that thing trade with those confidence intervals where it actually picks out the stocks on its own. Like 40 plus private live streams every single month to make sure that you guys are learning. Like the link's in the top of the live chat over there. Again, you do have to sign up through the Patreon, but you don't get charged until the beginning of next month. So you have a little bit of a free trial period if you want to come in and see what we're all about. So link in the top if you guys are interested. If you have AMC $18 calls expiring tomorrow, would that expire today or at market?
No. It's market close. Market close tomorrow. All right, more war news coming out. Where's Lockheed? Whole lot of nothing. Oxy. There, Oxy goes a little bit there. But agree, this will eventually shark fin in a few weeks. Yeah. Usually, a lot of people think it's going to last longer than it does. But Tyrion's been ripping this week. It could easily get slapped. Just be careful, people. Just be careful. Resistance for the SPY is going to be at like 443.50. HD new high. Ooh, HD moving back up a little here. HD on a nice little run here. SPY calls up over 50%. There you go. Tiger. Trying. Yeah, Tiger's on a little run here. Little baby run. SP Prob got 8 or puts. I got nothing on it. But how many times have you seen that happen? BBIG, everybody thought it was going to 20. SPRT, it ran. Sharkfin, Prague, name them, all of them. They all do the same thing. They run and then they get sparked. And then maybe they run back up later. Like, that's the thing. Nothing can continue in that giant upward trajectory forever. Like, Ethereum's looking all right now. It's kind of hugging this 13, but it could start to get knocked soon. So just be careful with it. Cross making AA look like a genius. Well, it was a very smart investment. It just made a new day high. Yeah, but SPRT went from 2 to 67. Yeah, but I know some of you guys made money on it. A lot of people got burned. A lot of people got burned on SPRT. People weren't making stuff free. They weren't being safe. They were like, it's going to go crazy. It did go crazy, but I mean, you got to be safe at that point too. That's really all I'm saying with Ethereum. Like, just be safe with it. Beebs, strangles with high IV is going to be interesting. You really need a big move. You made money on SPRT, but not as much as you should have. Yeah. SPY new highs. Tiger trying towards Verizon. Here comes Verizon, new highs. For Wally. What's Wally doing? Wally's slowly stepping its way up here. All right, let's see. Ooh, I almost knocked over the mic. They run like streakers, and then they eventually get arrested. Let's see. Jimmy new highs. Jimmy new highs over here. 150.08. There you go. Wally's coming back down. Amy 1803. SPY still moving up here. Where's Tiger? Come on, Tiger. New highs. Let's go. Why are you mad at the mic? It was an accident. It was an accident. All right, let's see. You nipped out for a couple hours, came back, nothing's changed. Yeah, it's another slow day. This week has been very, very slow. It's a holiday week, short week, and it's just an overall slow week. Let's go streaking through the quad. How about we don't, actually? How about we don't do that? How about no? Let's not and say we did. Okay? Cool. But did it cut your finger? No. Only the broken bottle of Tito's has cut my finger. That sucked. It's still all jacked up. But, like, it's fine. I just have a little weird scar on my finger now. Today looking much better than yesterday? True. Very true. So far, today, looking much better. VZ. It's trying to get up there. It's a trying. Democrat-linked lawyer ordered to face Trump-Russia lie charge. Interesting. Top oil traders to reduce oil purchases from Russian energy company Rosneft from May 15th. Henry coming back up. Pretty petty compared to being entirely broken and emptied on the floor. Here comes the Amy pop. Jimmy is above 150 here. So more calls in the money, less puts, a little bit of unhedging going on there and a little bit of hedging probably going on with Jimmy. So that's the other thing. It's like, if they're going to unhedge puts, how do they do it? Well, they buy back the shares that they shorted. That's why unhedging the puts is helpful. But when the puts run in the money, well, they just short. Ethereum's ripping again. Where's that? There it goes. Look at HYMC options for tomorrow. Well, what do you want to know about them? What do you want to know about them? 250 call. It's 50K open interest. Oh, shit. What's the float? It's like they did an offering, didn't they? Yeah, they did the offering. So free float, 149 million on HYMC. Because it used to be like, I thought it was like 50, 60, I thought. So now there's 50,000 contracts being held at the 250 strike. If those run in the money, that could be a little bit spicy. I mean, there's only 755 in volume on this. I mean, let me refresh the data here. 755 in volume today on that. So those contracts have been held for a while. Amy coming up here a little bit. Tiger. Come on, Tiger. VZ. CEI's running. Boom, boom, boom. Your AMD call is flat, up a few percent now, closing it soon. There you go. Jimmy now back down below 150, 149.98. Amy 1805. It's just flatlining today so far. Just kind of flatlining. After that little run up in the morning, it's just kind of flatlined. We're not going streaking anywhere. We're not going streaking anywhere. I don't want to get arrested. We're not getting arrested over here, people. I don't have time to be in jail with you guys. When I shout Amy coming up here when literally nothing is happening, well, I don't shout it. I just say it's coming up because it was from like 1790 to 1805. You want me to whisper it? Amy's coming up here. How many times have I been in jail? I'm guessing 6. 0. You think I end up in jail? No. Been to jail 0 times. Did I just say I want to be in jail with Mikey? Don't whisper, dude. Yeah, see? Exactly. Which would you guys rather have?
All right, let's see. 1806 on Amy. Just as creepy. Yeah, never do that again. Too bad. You know what? If you're here on the channel, anything can happen. It's up to me. I decide. I decide where this day goes for you people. Anything that I decide, if you guys are going to still be here, you're going to have to sit here and watch it. That's just how it works. Amy's at 1807 over here, coming up a little bit. You haven't lived if you never had the steel bracelets on you? Nah. Nope. No thanks. Nope. Where's my kid? Bro, I don't know. There's a CNN guy at my work interviewing with the local news folks, tempted to pop in the background. You should do something funny. Those are always fun to watch. Let's see. All right, guys. Again, as you're filtering in here, if you don't mind, hit that like on the stream. Oh, we're almost at 1,000. Thanks, guys. I appreciate that. The friends you make in prison are friends for life. Yeah, I guess so. Is that how it works? I don't know. I wouldn't know. You guys would. Criminals. Keith, thanks for the super buddy. Short the fix. ASMR whispers, breathing, chicken eating, and ding dings. Yeah. Don't worry, Mikey will keep an eye on you. I mean, that is one place that I know Mikey would not be able to come get me unless he committed a crime and then tried to get in the same jail as me. Then if he was my cellmate, I would have nowhere to go, and then we're screwed then. I thought you did time for underage drinking. Imagine having to wait until you're 21. No. I had to speak to the undercover cop, but I never went to jail. I wasn't stupid. Oh, funny story. Oh, this is funny. This is funny. You want to hear something stupid? And I was laughing my absolute. Okay, little story time right here. So this last weekend I went out for like the first time ever because there were some of my friends were visiting. I saw people I haven't seen in a while, and we're like going back to like some of the bars, and then we're about to go back to this party, and they're like, "Oh, there's like 4 cop cars out there," and in my head I'm like, "Yeah, whatever. They're not gonna do anything. What are they gonna do?" So then we like go to the party, and this is like everybody's like, be quiet. And it's like the cops know you're here, bro. Like they see everybody. So there's no need to be quiet anymore. That was the first funny thing. The second was we were like, all right, this is getting silly now. So as I'm walking out with my friends, there's this dude who's just like wildly drunk. And the cops are like trying to come in. It's very obvious that there's a party going on here. Like very obvious that there's a party going on. And I'm like walking out, and this drunk kid is just screaming at the cop, "Do you have a warrant? Give me a warrant. You need a warrant." And I just start laughing. I was like, bro, just let him in. He's just going to give you a ticket. You're not going to get life in prison. Like, it's just. So I'm pretty sure he got arrested, which was hilarious. And I was like, this kid just doesn't know how to interact with individuals. He's just yelling at the cop. It was just really funny. All right, let's see. Cops will leave you. You promise to keep it down? Yeah, the problem was I'm pretty sure when the cop said that, everybody was like, the cops are gone. Everybody. It was hilarious. Ader, is it running again? Tyrion. It's just slowly following the 13 up here. Where's Tiger? Let's see. Quick, hide the drugs. Yeah, I was like, this is just silly. Tiger got stopped out. Mine aren't. Mine are doing fine. That's why I got May.
That's why I got May on them. They're perfectly fine right now. SPY's coming down to touch the 13. It's just kind of flatlining. Jimmy, new day highs, 150.50. You weren't afraid they'd find my crack? No. No. Never. Has Jimmy been over 150 for 5 minutes? I believe so, yeah. Yeah, this candle opened above 150. Woohoo, Russia news? Oh boy. Russian Defense Ministry says Mariupol's trade seaport is under full control. That's not really something to woohoo about. Wait. Toyota recalling 460,000 vehicles for safety noncompliance. It's just not moving on that. EIG has said the mole sale of stake in Kinder Morgan LNG facility, KMI. Little pop there. Oh, whoa, not woohoo. Oh, it looked like you were saying woohoo. I was like, what? Like it up, guys. Yeah, almost at 1,000. Thank you, guys. I appreciate that. Thank you, SCV. Anytime. Well, now it just got slapped down to the 13 here with the SPY. Tiger. Killing. $18.01 on the Amy. What about the mermaids? Are there mermaids over there? Ethereum needs to take out 628 to move to 650. You're looking at the SAR? Yeah, it's trying. Yeah, Toyota recall. Did it move or were we just really early on it? And it's slowly coming down here. Nothing too wild, though. SPY 500, let's go, you wild person. NASDAQ having a great day. Disappointed in AMC. It's up 3.5%, bro. Do I ever watch Tony Gennaro's channel? I don't watch, but I know who Tony is. Guys, I don't have time to do anything these days. 0 things. I can't even go to the gym this week for the amount of schoolwork and other things that I have to do. I have no time to do anything ever. But I know Tony makes good content. I like Tony. Tony's been on the channel before. You want more? Patience. That's my chair making that noise. Just so you guys know. I don't want to hear any silly comments over here. CNBC final trades, Goldman Sachs, JP Morgan, UNP, MAR, VOD. What would happen hypothetically if the SPY hit all-time highs today? I think you'd be like, somehow they'd be like, inflation's canceled. Negative rates. Yeah, right. Tiger fell below 234. I want Tiger above 236. One hell of a candle on what? You just sold a few stocks and put it on your VIX call? How much time you got on that? You feel like Bam says random words and just calls it TA? Nah, I mean, no, but like, yes, but no. Like, everything is random words. Jade Lizard. Like, come on now. Iron Condor. Like, come on. Tiger bouncing up. A Tyrion ripping back up. Yeah, trying here. Fractional shares, not options. That could be smart. Little VIX hedge. Hold your horses. All right. Let's see. Spy coming down to the 13 here. A Tyrion. It's just kind of chilling here. Iron Condors are the secret to getting AMC to go up. Great call. There is no secret at getting AMC to go up. It's no secret. It's lots of calls in the money and lots of buying pressure coming in with good technicals. It's very simple. $18.03 on Amy. Spy bouncing up off the 13. Someone telling me she's 3 hours late on her lunch break. Hold on. Where's TLT? TLT coming down. Spy pop. US 30-year bonds draw 2.815% versus 2.806. Interesting. T0 launch day. That's pretty cool. Yeah, they rang the opening bell, didn't they? At the exchange. 57 minutes until March. Yeah. Can the 30-minute 1348 cross just happen? Is it on Amy? Yeah, it's basically done it. It's so close. It's so close. Let's see. Spy's coming up here nicely. Here. It's just chilling. What sent Volkswagen to the moon? Disclosure of ownership. Basically saying that even if you wanted to cover, you couldn't. The difference between that and AMC is that, yeah, we might own everything, but it's divided by more, like way more people. There were like two. It was like the German government and Porsche owned basically everything. And they were like, well, if we don't want to sell, then you're screwed. And in this case, it's like 4 million retail investors. So more shares can circulate around. Let's see. Did they turn the market off? No. They did not. All right, guys, I got to run to the bathroom real quick. I'll be right back, drinking a boatload of water over here. Make sure you guys hit that like on the way in. I'll be back in like a minute. Hello, I'm back. What's up, everybody? What's going on, guys? Chair, put your ankles away. Such a tease. All right, let's see.
Damn, you're good. Let's see. Amazon to charge sellers 5% fuel and inflation surcharge. Uh-oh. Starbucks CEO seeks to extend benefits to workers. SPY's moving up a little here. Amy 1802. Let's see what we're going to get. Let's see. All right, guys. Yeah, as you guys are filtering into, make sure you guys hit that like on the stream. Starbucks prepares to expand benefits to workers, but could exclude unionized ones. Uh-oh. Try to look at Lucid for puts. Wow, what is telling you to get puts? Nothing's really telling you to get puts on it. It's just kind of sharked here a little bit, but other than that. Bum 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 dun 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 dun. Hold on. Oh, what's this? Hold on. Synopsis probed on allegations it passed tech to Huawei. That's not good. That news just came out. So watch these candles over here. This could get dirty to the downside. Oh, the volume is like 0 on the chain. Careful. I wouldn't touch this. Amy 1802, it's just flatlining. Yeah, this thing's still in the green here. This isn't, I wouldn't touch this one. Is that SNPS candle real? Yeah, it is. It's they're getting probed on allegations that they were like sending tech to Huawei. It's not. I mean, it's big, but it's not that big. It's 320. Oh, that is pretty big. That is pretty big. The volume on the chain though is like 0. So I would not go anywhere near that because you won't be able to really sell it to anybody. All right, let's see. SPY moving up here a little bit. Where's VZ? Just kind of chilling. Just kind of chilling. Tiger. Not bad. $18.04. Can I please check Trey's tweet? Let's see. Mass amounts of 25 puts sold off for 414. Yeah, when you sell puts, like selling puts is a bullish bet. But it depends. Here's the thing. If those puts are sold to open, it's bullish. If those puts are sold after they've been bought, remember, it's impossible or it's highly unlikely that any money that comes back into the stock is going to counteract the amount of selling pressure that's already come in to delta hedge those shares. So yeah, it could be a little bullish when it sells them off, but you're still going to get net selling pressure. If they're sold to open, I mean, it's a bullish bet. And then the market maker, if you're selling it to the market maker and they buy your put, they'll buy shares to hedge that.
My mouse seems super vintage. It's a Mac mouse. Jimmy, little pop, spy pop, tiger pop, little pop, pop, pop across the board here. Let's see. Why didn't Amy bounce big off the new double bottom level support it created? It literally just went sideways from there on out. Well, this one right here, it did. If you're talking about this one, it kind of did. But it's starting to slowly move up here now. Tiger, I want Tiger above 236. YouTube. Thank you. Dude, YouTube's being today. GME above 150 is good, though. That's not bad. Gabe uploaded a video. Yeah, it's one of the one-on-ones on there. Let's see. U.S. stocks extend gains. S&P 500 up 1%. There we go. SPY looking solid over here. Amy, 1808. Jimmy, 150.40. Not bad. Tiger coming back to life here. Let's see. $18.05. It's just very slow today. Very slow. GME wants to run higher. It does want to run higher, especially if the market's going to continue to be bullish into the end of the day. Let's see here. Yeah, guys, also, as you're filtering in, if you don't mind, hitting that like on the stream. What free called 444 on the SPY? I don't know. I mean, you're still going to have to contend with this box over here, which is 443.50 about. So that's going to be a level of resistance that you're going to have to deal with. The guy that said SPY to 444 might just be right. He might just be right, people. He might just be right. Let's see. Amy still hugging 18 right now. Jimmy still above 150. SPY flickering. Target doing all right, holding up here. U.S. says advanced hackers have demonstrated the ability to hijack multiple industrial control systems. Well, that's not really what you want to see, is it? Let's see. SPY looks like it wants to fill the gap on the daily. Where's the gap? This one? Where does this need to get to? It's like 445. Okay, maybe. SPY's running here nicely, though. SPY's running up nicely here. Let's see. Tiger holding. Let's see. Where's like HD and Verizon again? HD's running up. Let's see. VZ. Holding up nicely here. It is when they are your systems. Okay, fair. If you have calls for April 22nd that you bought today, and they're hanging around even money, but are trending up, should I close them out before market close today? It depends. Are you willing to take the risk on it? I can't tell you what to do with your contracts. Like, it's all going to be up to you at the end of the day on what you are more comfortable with doing. If you're following the rules that we teach you all the like in every single live stream with 1348, then you're gonna be fine. Just follow the rules. 336 freeloaders in here. Hit the like, it helps us. Thanks, Hammer the Butterline. I appreciate that, buddy. Yeah, guys, again, hit that like on the stream on the way in. Helps out a whole lot with the algorithm. Let's see what we're gonna get going into the later part of the day. What was the RRP? What NZT? What was the RRP? Like trillion? 1.9 trillion? 2 trillion? What was it? $18 flat on Amy. Spy flickering. Tiger, we're trying to move a little bit here. Oh, 1.816 trillion. Jesus. Crude futures extend gains. U.S. crude up $3 a barrel. Where's Oxy? Yeah, see, Oxy just kind of flatlining today. Frank, what's up, man? How you doing? Sell signal triggered on a Tyrion on the 5-minute. What did it do? Did it get that cross? There it goes. Airbnb killing it today. Yeah. Whoa, 7.5% on the day. Damn, what are these options up? Oh, just a nice 800%. What about like Zillow, Redfin? Zillow up 3. What about Redfin? Redfin up a little bit. Natural gas coming up. Hold on, where's UNG? UNG up 3% today. SPY just chugging along. Just chugging along. Let's see. Tiger coming back a little. Did I call Airbnb this morning? I mean, we looked at it. I didn't call it out, but this is a where is 1348 on it? Oops, that's wrong. But yeah, 13. Kind of crossed right it open and then just off to the races on it. Amy 1802. Detroit in the house. Hello, hello. How you doing, man? How are you doing? Let's see. Yeah, the AMC token thing is not by AMC. I wouldn't touch that. They are going to try and steal your money, I think. Very, very careful with anything that's like a crypto that is not AMC, like actually done by AMC, the company. You want some of those Wally candles on Tiger? Me too. I mean, we were getting them this morning. Like these Wally candles, I want some of these. Oxy looking to run. Yeah, it looks okay. Can AMC issue a free movie ticket as a dividend? Technically, yeah, I think. I don't see a reason why they wouldn't be able to, because it's not like
cash or anything like that. I don't see a reason why they wouldn't be able to. The one-on-one today was awesome. Gabe is teaching us how to trust the charts and giving us the tools to enter plays with confidence. Priceless. There we go. There we go. Those one-on-ones are perfect. I think that's a live or he posted that video too. Again, guys, if you want that little trial grace period to the premium part of the Discord where we offer you like so much. Again, the best way for you to actually see it is to just see it, because we're going to talk about it all the time, because we know that like a lot of people are really, really doing well with the things that we're talking about. But if you want to just test it out risk-free, you do have to go through the Patreon. It's linked in the top of the live chat over there. You just won't get charged until the beginning of next month. Let's see. Dude, YouTube keeps like glitching today. Movie tickets are expensive, like $20. Yeah, but like how would a short pay that? Like how would a short who is short shares issue a movie ticket to a shareholder? That's the thing. It's like, what is the mechanism for doing it? Are they borrowing shares today on AMC? Let's take a look. We haven't done an ortex update in a little while. Let's do a little ortex. Ortex. What do we got? 700,000 net borrow, 20.05% estimated short interest, 2.11% average cost to borrow, 2.73% max. Jimmy over here. Let's see what we got. Jimmy, wow, 1.08 million net borrow, 1.77 total borrowed, 8.37% average cost to borrow, 11.08% max, 20.65% estimated short interest. Damn, they're borrowing on this thing today. Let's see. Let's see. Like, there's no way to do it. Like, there's no way for them to be like, oh, yeah, we can just pay out. Spy's running up here nicely. Tiger's trying to get a little bit of action here. A little bit. Little itty bit of action. LMNOP's running. It usually is, man. That thing does nothing but go up. Oh, Spy new highs. Wait, with that mentality, does that mean that hedges need to pay the dividend for each share in the form of their naked shares to cover their shorts on GME? What do you mean? They would have to issue brand new shares, which they cannot do. I mean, hold on, what are you asking? Why do we check Ortex constantly? Just because people want to. STV, stop. What? My name is Justin Frozen Bees and Beet Juice. What's up, buddy? How you doing? All right, Spy came down a little. For the stock split, it's in the form of a dividend. Right, but what's your question about it? Got an Ortex hater in here? Dude, people love the Ortex data. People love looking at short interest. Hungover? They should just change their name to 8 Movie Company and just reissue their shit. I don't think they would do that. They would probably not do that. My hype is still here. Let's fucking go, Aves. What's up, Subi? How you doing? Spy coming down a little here. Let's see. What do we have here, folks?
They close positions because of their inability to cover the dividend. It's possible, yeah. You say they would need to cover their shorts via movie tickets. They wouldn't need to cover, but they would need to. They pay with a share. Right. But the problem is that it's all new shares. So essentially what's going on is this is the way I think about it right now. It's whoa, 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 whoa. Amy, what the hell was that? It's like they're taking back the it's weird. I've never seen one of them. So like I think they're like taking the shares back, giving new ones, but it's like instant. It's a very weird because nobody knows what's going to happen with it. Like if this is the big grand way that they're going to try to screw over the shorts, I mean, obviously Ryan Cohen has something up his sleeve for it, if that's what's like what they're trying to do. Dude, YouTube is glitching out all day long on this thing. How do all those 25 puts sold add up to you? It depends on if they were sold to open or sold to close. If they're sold to open, that's really bullish, but it wouldn't make any sense unless it's a market maker. But then somebody still has to buy them, so then you'd see it bought somewhere else. Let's see. Would not work. Basically, AMC would only be able to issue non-money dividend to the shares outstanding amount. Should not affect naked shares, as they can't issue anything in excess of the shares outstanding. Exactly, though. That's the point, Beebs. If it's popcorn and you're supposed to get one thing per share, well, you can't. If it's something specific that AMC is giving you and it's like verifiable and it's like trackable, that's why the NFT dividend was like an interesting idea because they can't do it. The problem is the only problem with the NFT dividend idea or the security token that like Mark Ahotis and T0 and Patrick Byrne were talking about is they already know that's not something new. Overstock already did it. So the issue is then becomes, well, what happened the last time? Well, the last time the banks, after like 2 days, figured out how to accept cash of an equivalent value for that STO and allowed the shorts to keep their position. So you can't really do that again because as soon as you issue that like security token or like the NFT dividend that's like trackable, well, then they'll just be like, all right, well, we'll just accept cash of an equivalent value. So you need to come up with something new. That's the whole thing. It's like it almost needs to be something new. Is the stock split share dividend thing something new? I haven't really seen it before. I mean, I bet it's happened. The puts were sold to close. Okay, so they made a shitload of, okay, then if those puts were sold to close, then here's what happens. The market maker already delta hedged a lot of them because guess what? They're deep in the money. If they bought those, this is exactly what we were talking about. If they were buying those puts anywhere above 25 and they sold them today, the deltas on those went from being maybe 40.4 to what's the delta on them now on the $25 put? 0.98, meaning that the initial delta hedge was like 40% of the 100 shares per block. But as the price started to fall, the market maker was hedging even more. So even if they're up a boatload on those puts and whoever that was planning on putting their money back into AMC, it doesn't matter because the amount of selling pressure that already came in to push the stock down is always going to outweigh the amount of money that you'll make on the put on the way down. Walgreens, WBA. Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh, Ambani's Reliance is said to study a bid for Walgreens. Let's see. Crypto Boomer, thanks for the super, buddy. Walgreens, yeah, I'm looking at it right now. I mean, this is a potential buyout. It's running off of this. See, Spotify did this too with these giant wicks, and then it just comes right back to here.
Can you be flagged for rolling a position? Yeah, because if you bought it that same day, yes, you can. If you bought it that same day, then yeah, you definitely can. Do you use full? No, I don't, Sam. 100% accurate. I could take a look at that, Sam. I would definitely take a look at that. Algorithms, most likely. Yeah. So those puts being sold, I mean, the selling pressure has already happened, and that's the thing. It's like even if this is the thing that like makes my brain bleed. That like even if it's now bullish that those 25 puts were like sold to close, it doesn't guarantee that we're going back up to 25. Yeah, maybe we'll see a little bit of a pop, maybe to 20 tomorrow or something. If that's going to be the main deciding factor, that they're no longer like still hedging those blocks of shares, but there's no guarantee that they're just going to be like, oh, unhedge and then send it right back up to where it was. And even then, if it was right back up to where it was, what's the difference? What if you bought it last week? No, then that's not a day trade. Amy back down below 18, 1797. Target fallen. Where's that 4 hour? What's it look like on the 4? It still looks good on the 4 hour. Let's see. Micron. Yeah, Micron coming down here. Watch the SPY at the 25 MA right here if it bounces. Called Micron. There you go, buddy. There you go, Gabe. There we go. Love to see that, buddy. Yeah, Micron's a fun one on the downside. SPY's coming down now. Bending back around. Yeah, that's the thing. For all you guys in premium, you gotta show up to those private live streams. Make the most of all of the stuff that we're giving you guys. Hold on, what do we got here? All right, let's see. Amy down, SPY coming down, Micron coming down. Wouldn't surprise you if the shorts try to force AMC down in the pre-market. You think they want to hold under 20, but we'll fight to keep it under 18? Well, there's already so many puts in the money that it's like, if you sell a call, does it show up as short on Ortex? No. No. If you buy a fuckload of puts, it'll trigger some stuff on Ortex because they're gonna have to hedge them. That's kind of what we saw yesterday. True Demon sent me or quote tweeted my tweet and was like, I found the shares, and it was just a boatload of puts like being sold that they needed to hedge. All right, let's see. 1790 on Amy over here. SPY flickering. More alerties. Let's see.
So when puts run into the money and are hedged for it, would you see a drop in the open interest? No. No. Why would you see a drop in the open interest? Just because they're getting hedged for it doesn't mean that the contract is still not being held. Oh, let's see. Where's my... I think it's over there. You made 300% this morning on Ethereum. They made another 120% on them with 50 calls each. Your 1348 is gold with your full STO. Yeah, Gabe, have you heard of this full STO indicator? Sam is loving it for exits. It sounds interesting. Micron still selling. All right, let's see. Amy 1790. Burn, baby, burn. Best Elmo voice. There you go. Gabe, thanks for the super. But puts make AMC go boom. Yeah, they don't actually do that. Dude, you know what I'm working on? Gabe, there's a couple of like options pricing equations that I'm gonna try and work on for a video this weekend for people. So I was looking at the put call parity earlier this morning, and that's only for European options, but Squirrel sent me one that's modified for American options. And if you know the price of a call or put, you can calculate the price of what the corresponding put or call should be according to like some different metrics on it. I mean, I might be able to just run some of the stuff through like Black Scholes too. You're getting wrecked by target. I don't know how you're getting wrecked by target. And just follow the rules. Just completely follow the... Are you trading it for this week? Because that's psycho behavior. Let's see. So it'll tell... Basically, it'll say whether or not it's the puts or calls are overpriced or underpriced based on what the equation would say. Is kind of what we're looking at on it. Let's see. Tiger's still up 0.89% today. Let's see. Michael Burry tweeted, is he back on his real account? Watch profit margins fall and then price sales ratios early in an inflation pricing. Early in an inflation? That's weird. Pricing power runs ahead of sticky wages / supply contracts. Inflation laughs last, but needs not peak but once. Dude, that's not English. He did not tweet English just now. He just didn't tweet any English just now. Zero English just came out of Michael Burry's tweet. 4 hours still look okay for target? Yeah, it looks nice. That's why I have the maze on it. Look at it. Oh, look. Still chilling. Above the 13. Came down and tested it. Bounced back up. It's looking for that 4-hour MACD cross. It's just kind of hunting. Sounds like a strip. Yeah, like I couldn't even understand that. I couldn't comprehend it either. I don't know, man. That was like that one dude that comes in here and just says a bunch of random words and tries to get me to throw my face into the corner of the desk. That made no sense.
He's like talking about, basically his tweet says recession, market crash, but he could have worded it way better. CDC updating travel and health notice system for international. Interesting. Ryan Cohen tweet? Is this the new one or the one from last night? Wait. He changed his name to Warren Icon? Okay. So here's what this means. Buffett. Okay. So this is what this means here. This is an interesting tweet. I'll tell you what this means in like 2 seconds. So Ryan Cohen just tweeted, Ryan Cohen by day, Warren Icon by night. Warren Buffett's investment strategy is one, buying companies that he likes and basically going through and like making decisions on the board and actually being a part of the company. Icon is labeled as like a corporate raider where he like goes in and completely like not guts the company, but makes a lot of hard decisions in order to boost basically profits. It's just all about the money. So he's basically saying that he is taking an investment strategy like that and is going to be very, very involved with a lot of these companies that he's going to be investing in. And here's the thing, Bed Bath & Beyond is not the first one. You trying to be Elon-esque? No, Elon's trying to be like Cohen. Didn't Icon fire half the people? And like, yeah, Icon's a wild boy. Icon was also on the other side of the Herbalife trade with Bill Ackman. Herbalife, definitely pyramid scheme. Bill Ackman was like, it's a pyramid scheme. I'm shorting it. And then Icon, they had some issue. Icon and I'm pretty sure it was Icon. Yeah. Icon and Ackman had like big like personal issues. So then Icon was like, screw you, Bill. I'm going to buy up a shitload of this company and squeeze you. It was like a scene from, it was like an episode of Billions is what happened, basically. Yeah, it is sort of BBBY related, but he's going to do it again. Forgot about that beef. Dude, that was some of the wildest beef in finance ever. They're just like battling over a supplement company. Didn't Icon get wrecked? No, I'm pretty sure Ackman got wrecked. On the Herbalife stuff, I'm pretty sure Ackman got sparked. Let's see. Amy's coming down now to the 200. Let's see. Tiger's trying to pop back up here a little bit. Really, Micron? What did Micron do? Did it pop? Little pop. Ackman lost $1 billion in Herbalife. Dude, imagine being like, yeah, I lost $1 billion. $1 billion? Bro, I'd get pissed if I lost $100. I won't trade Forex. Maybe futures, though. Futures and crypto. Crypto sounds fun. All right, let's see. Lol, he should have had a 5% stop loss. Facts. But he's just like, nope, down $1 billion. Icon or HBO as a documentary. Yeah, I think I've seen that. I think I've seen that Icon one. That's a good one.
fun to have something to look at in after hours. That's true. Forex, just no. Was it his money or other people's money? Mostly other people's. He's still successful though. It's not like he's like sucks forever. Hello, MNOP. Checkmate hedge funds. Wally waking back up. Yeah, Wally popping off the 13 here. Let's see. Amy coming down to bounce off that 200 here. All right, let's see. Maybe that was his stop loss? No, it definitely was not. Well, technically, yes. Technically, it was. So he did take the loss there. All right, Amy coming down to the 200 right now. Let's see if it can hold. Here. Hung. Nobody cares, bro. Nobody cares what you think. You do what you want to do. Stop telling other people what to do. All right, let's see here. Back to Declaration of Independence on Amy right now. Let's see. Jimmy coming down as well. AMC won't hold. It's also the VWAP on the 5-minute. Yeah, I think it's coming down too. Just the 4, everything looks like even with the SPY looking decent today. I mean, look at the 4-hour. Touch the 13. Uh-oh. Like, look at this. Touch 13. Well, it even goes back even further here. Touch 13, low. Touch 13, low. Touch the 13, low. Touch the 13, low. It's just the same thing. Touch 13, low. It needs to break this trend. Let's see. There she goes. Uh-oh, Spaghetti-O. All right, let's see. Corn hits 783 in a quarter per bushel. Highest since September 2012. So corn is ripping. Yeah, Amy getting knocked here. Trying to hold this 200 EMA, but don't know if it's going to be able to. Let's see. Wally ripping. Freaking Wally making new day highs over here. Freaking Wally going after it over here. What's it look like on the 4? Did it get over the 13 yet? Oh, yeah. Wally looks good. Wally's about to get that 4-hour cross up, too. Yeah, new day high on Wally. Amy Ortex? Yeah, I got you. 20% estimated short interest, 2.11% average cost to borrow, 2.73% max net borrow of 172,000 shares today. Wally's pumping here. Come on, Tiger. Come on with Wally. No, it's not doing it.
It's just kind of lagging again. This is what happened last time. So Walmart went first, and then Tiger really went after. Oil up 3%. Is Oxy going to trade sideways? It can't. It easily could. It easily can just trade sideways like that. Wally just pumping here. Tiger has been one full day behind Wally historically. Fine with me. Tiger's still up today. Amy, Declaration of Independence, 1776. Let's see. Tiger calls tomorrow might be the play of the week. It could be, man. It could be. It's got a little double top here, though. That's not ideal. Cross up. Okay. A Tyrion. At 560. Crazy how that works. Was that the low? Is that on TradingView, Sam? Or is that on Webull? It's trade. Is it the full stochastic? Is that what it is? Oh, Thinkorswim. What about TradingView? Yes, the full stock. Okay, let me look. All right, this can go. Oh, let me pull up a Tyrion. Are you looking for the inflection on it? Oh, never used that. So what's it called? What's it? What? I no. I know. What's it called though? Because when I type in full stow, it doesn't come up. Amy popping back up off the 200 here. Sam is just saying, yes, Thinkorswim never used that. I'm so confused. Oh, shit, they're back. How many accounts do these people have? FSTO. Okay. Let's look for that one. That's not one. Sam, you're not being very helpful. FTSO. Never mind. That's also not one. FSTO. That's also not one. They only go to SCV stream. It's weird, dude. They always come to my stream. It's so strange. Did you read the article on market makers buying called the hedge? Did you send it to me? Have you sent it to me yet? I've been asking you to send it to me all day. Let's see. We should hear them out. No. TMI gets the same ones. Nice. They want the cougar. All right, people. Again, as you're filtering in here, if you don't mind, hitting that like on the stream helps out a whole lot over here.
stochastic full. Okay, I definitely don't have the same indicator as you. It's definitely not on trading. Is it on Weeble? Let's check. I hate that it doesn't let you search. Slow stochastic. That's not it. Nope. Damn, do I have to leave? Wally World running up still? Yeah, Wally's running here. Is Tiger getting anything? No, Tiger's stalling here, and Wally's just starting to go. Yeah, NZT, I understand, but it looks like he's got different lines on there. It's like different, like lots. It's just different. Let's see. Micron and Baba puts. Dude, Wally's just ripping right now. 2.81% up right now. Is there news on it? Man. Brooklyn subway shooting suspect in custody. Go fuck yourself. There we go. Are you the cam catalyst? I don't think so. Baba puts. ABBA. Watch this level right here, 99.44. Broke the Stoke. I'll look at that, buddy. Thank you. That's the fast one. Sam's got the full one. All right, let's see. Ooh, Amy, little jumpy here, trying to get back to 18. Is Tiger finally going to come back up a little here? Come on. A little bit. Walmart has been a flight to safety somewhat. Whales are struggling to find a place to park money. Right. So it's like HD. Like that's what we've been looking for. Like the Walmart's HDs targets. Walmart's just running today though. Let's see here, folks. All righty. Damn, Wally, bring Tiger with you. Yeah, Wally, what are you doing here? Don't be an a-hole. Let's see. Not a hedge fund. Thanks for the super, buddy. I appreciate that. 1 minute till margin calls. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Thanks for letting us know. 1 minute till margin calls. Yeah, and then in a little bit, I got to go to class. Let's see. Spy popping up here a little bit. Here comes Tiger. Is Wally just going to go freaking crazy right now? It's stalling a little here. Amy, 1792, trying to pop back up here a little bit. Come on now, Amy. Come on. Up 30% since your alert on full stuff. See, I'm going to need to find that. Sam, can you send me a picture of that of the indicator on Twitter or something? Just like send me a screenshot of what the indicator looks like. Let's see. Dude, Wally is still going here. Come on, Tiger. Let's go. Tiger, little resistance here. Little resistance. Let's see. Tom, thanks for the super, buddy. Synopsis puts almost up 4x. That was the. Oh, there it is. Dude, can you sell them though? Yeah, there they go. Yeah, the volume picked up on the chain over there. Dude, that was a dirty news flip. There you go, Tom. Today is March 3rd. Oh, it's the same as the KDJ? Okay. Let's see. Amy 1792 trying to get back above that 18 here. Volume on AMC is 27 million. AMC just buzzing around that 18 level all day? Yeah. Yeah. Pretty much, man. Biden says military package will contain many of the weapon systems U.S. has already provided, as well as new capabilities. Additional 800 million in weapons, ammunition, and other security assistance to Ukraine. That's kind of wild. You got an AM depot and the candle closed below the 200. Did you do something wrong? Let's look. There was no candle closing below the 200. Not on here. Oh, yeah, Daniel. I got to pay taxes too, and that's not fun anymore. It's not fun. Not going to have a good time doing that. I'm going to have actually the worst time doing that. 12 days to my 40th birthday. There we go. Jeff, we need to get that birthday candle for you, buddy. Let's see. Yeah, the guy from the attack yesterday was arrested. 1791 on Amy. Let's see what we're going to get here. Oh, on Thinkorswim? Yeah, so the charts are a little bit different. Again, what is the... I mean, no, you didn't do something wrong. It's just sometimes the crosses are not going to give you... Well, AMD just crossed here on this candle. So this one shoots right back up. So you almost have to wait and see what this candle is going to do. And it shot right back up. Now it's kind of hovering above this 200 here. So no, you didn't do anything wrong per se, but sometimes the trades just aren't going to go in your favor. It's August 300th. All right. SPY coming back up a little bit here, Tiger. Nope. Puts on Neo inbound. Let's look. Well above the 200 here. I wouldn't touch this. I would not be touching that. It's August 300th. That's funny. Let's see here, folks. Folks. Dave Portnoy's $40,000 investment into SafeMoon is currently worth $4,100. That's not good. Let's see. SPY coming up here a little bit. Let's see. Neo doing its thing. 442.20. Okay. You thought it was safe? Yeah. It was not. It turned out to not be safe. All right, let's see. Crude futures extend gains. Brent rises $4 a barrel. That's insane. That's insane. All right, let's see. SPY trying to pop up here a little bit. We got Neo doing its thing over here too. 1792 on Amy. Lesson: never invest in anything with moon in its name. Yeah, probably not. And safe to the moon. I don't know about that. Isn't the interest rate hike good because now shorts have to pay more each month to hold? Okay, so with rate hikes and borrow fees, like securities lending rates, technically, when you think about it, they should go up. The problem is that most of like the actual things that are like rates that will go up, they go up because they're tied to, I forget what the name of it is. Somebody was saying it the other day. They're tied to like a benchmark rate that goes up when the Fed raises rates. So if they're if like a credit card rate is tied to this thing and this thing goes up when the Fed raises rates, then credit card rates will go up. The difference between securities lending rates and like fees and those interest rates are that most of the time they're based on supply and demand, and they're not pegged to like a other rate. So that's why you can see them go up like 500%, 800%. So could it? Yeah. Is it going to cause that much of a difference? Probably not. Prime rate. That's what it is. Dude, it literally says safe in moon. Let's see. Have I not traded the SPY the last 2 days? Not really, no. Could have traded it today. I was just kind of more waiting on these swings. And just because the market's been so weird this week, I was just like, burn it. Burn it. Trust me, bro. It's going to the moon. Squid Coin was the best one. Yeah, Squid Coin was the best one. Definitely a good investment there before all of the money was stolen. That was bad. That was really bad. Look at Twitter, please. Twitter coming down to that 200 right here. Let's see. Let's see. All right, guys. I have to go to class. I will have a video out for you guys later tonight. So that's going to have to wrap up the stream for the day. Remember, I got these next couple weeks are going to be miserable because I have to do all sorts of school to try and graduate. But it is what it is. Thank you so much for you guys that were hanging out with me today. Again, we do have that little grace period for you guys for the premium part of the Discord. If you guys do want to go check that out, it's linked into the top of the live chat over there. Again, you do have to sign up through the Patreon, but you won't get charged until the beginning of next month. So if you guys are interested in taking your trading seriously, make sure you guys check that out. Again, hit that like button on the way out, guys. Let's see if we can get some boom boom candles going into close. Other than that, people, I hope you have a great rest of your day, and peace.